Diablo, route. Dinamorvica, Nimby, welcome, how's it guys even? Yeah, so it's a Trinasi night. This will probably be the last one for a while. Unless things are a bit more difficult than expected. Which is admittedly a circumstance that is not lost on me as a possibility. Oh, I pray that it's not too difficult. But I also know how this stuff goes. After all, what this game is about. It's about suffering and not dying.
Here you go.
I'm actually gonna back up one of these.
Thank you for choosing.
Boost the encounter rate just a little.
Thanks for coming.
Goblin, welcome! Outback is going well.
So, what do you want?
Okay, alright, got that good.
Drop by if you get hungry.
Alright, let's do this. Not every day that you see an Yggdrasil clover just running around up here. Definitely gotta go for him. The realization that this isn't even close to the end. Oh. I'll manage. I'll manage. So I'm gonna tell myself. Also, I just now noticed that the Yggdrasil clover had like a little bit of a red tip on its little ahoge. A lot of the I remember in Etrian Odyssey 1 that was a pretty common motif with the people who lived in the forest. I wonder if that's a holdover from that. Most likely is. Yes, because Yggdrasil clovers did show up in the first Etrian Odyssey as well. I tell ya, Etrian Odyssey is just such a cute series. Even the little Yggdrasil sprouts have a Hogaze. Like, how can you can't write this? You can't write this. It's great. It's incredible. Alright. Now we begin the long walk. Diablo, welcome. How's it even? I'm just, well, we gotta grind. Whether we like it or not, the grind goes on. And I don't think I like it, no. I don't like the grind. Gotta admit, actually, to the contrary, I find the grind quite distasteful. Day's going well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, after yesterday's existential crisis of, I started writing again. So, that's good. That's pretty decent. Who knows? Maybe I'll release something. Most likely not, though, if I can be honest with you guys. I don't know. I'll think on it. In some ways, just doing anything actually matters quite a bit. Do we have the item that lets us double XP or? Problem with the beast spell is though, you have to keep resetting it. And that'll take forever, it feels like. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. It can feel pretty good when you actually do it. Putting ideas to the page. One of the greatest challenges, though, when writing, in my opinion, is not turning it into a lore dump. Because I'm gonna be honest, I actually do think that might be genuinely the hardest part of writing. You know, actually being meaningful in it, and not being like, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna explain I'm gonna explain to you with 3 pages worth of in-universe history that this is gonna be on the test. See, that's what you really don't want to do. You don't want to end up doing that by accident, if you're not careful. Because that is actually a genuine issue that some people have, you know? Where you're more obsessed with your lore than your story. And that's kind of one of the big things I've been, at least mostly, trying to avoid. Eesh. And like, I kind of understand it, but it's also like, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with giving detailed explanations of things. The problem is that most people don't really, I don't think that you're able to provide enough. You know what I mean? Like, I think that like most writers are gonna end up probably more likely than not having an issue where they put more into trying to write stuff than actually doing stuff with it. you end up putting so much, throwing so many things in there, you know? Because, like, the worst thing, in my opinion, that can happen is you pour your heart out onto that page. You know, like, you express so much to people. You say so much. And then, the response you get afterwards, they raise an eyebrow and go, and... that's a thought you just don't want, you know? Your point... yeah, it's moments like that where it's just like, you know... can be a problem. Then you're left, you know, you're kind of just left holding the bag afterwards. Okay, I gotta put in a TP up for him, because I think that's gonna be a lot more important than half the stuff I could put on him right now. I know. My main point is, though, once it's out there, it's out there, though. Once you've revealed your hand, you can't just go back on it. Everyone already knows what you have. And then you're stuck. Edition of a book? Sacrilege! Sacrilege, I tell you! Keep it like a fun of the I doubt like there are any like major revisions to the story though. Like I don't think anybody who's doing that is doing like major, you know, plot adjustments. And at that point, it's too much there. Like, you know, you can't go back off of that one. Nice. I mean, yeah, new info is its own thing, but it's like one of those things where, like, if the original source material isn't all that good, though, not much point for the new info afterwards. My point is, you can't just go back on some things. difficult too. And you just kind of loved holding the bag afterwards sometimes. Mm-hmm. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, if you try to sit down and think to yourself, where do I even start the story? You know?
That was the day that the cop and Saturn died.
I feel like that was a reference to something. Didn't get it, though.
Never played RE4?
No. Never played RE4.
Maybe the original?
Hmm?
Maybe the original?
Nope.
Alright, that's changing. Everyone! Next time on October, Shira is gonna play RE4 for the first time!
I've only played 2, though.
You're gonna play RE4 and you're gonna like it. You can't have the 2 if you don't finish your 4!
Hmm?
To the blood again.
Hmm. Don't need to play Bear Code Veronica to play 4. I don't care! Look, I like to get it. I like to do stuff in order. As God intended. Then again, I haven't played RE1. So I guess I already broke the rule. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think Resident Evil is my series. Well, we're at the level that you'd normally be for, by the time you reach this level. Okay. Dama! Thank you for the raid! Sort of. Kind of. Not really. YouTube's eyes broken. Anyways, Dama! Maybe I'm overselling it a little. I think I did get on to play a bit of 6 with the Sneaky Bear ones. That was a fun one. I feel bad that that series didn't go off, that one didn't go off too well. It is just kind of part of the process. Huh?
Raw time.
Don't spend too much.
Just gonna switch it up. I would have gone to into the flood again. Same old trip that I've been.
If you want to eat something from outside, go like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of dead squirrels on the road. It's an option. It's an option. Space Marine, welcome. How's your day been? I had to kill everything. It's just it's the only option. It was the only way. It was the only way.
I just had a nice chat with Ice King.
Huh?
Through the camera.
Oh, by the way, the thing was lighting up a bit ago.
What thing?
That.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just every calibrating it.
Oh, okay. Just does that something? Okay. I didn't know if like I mean, I figured I didn't do anything, but it's just
No, it's not like that.
Space Marine, it is never too hot outside. What are you talking about?
Dimple lighters and both. Cool.
Your squirrels are full of tiny bones. Sure.
Wow, they didn't fucking fence it up or anything. They just straight up threw it in the bag instead of call it a day. Wow.
I have no clue what he's doing.
Nothing here. Said the nice place to be this way.
Ah, cool. I don't know who it is though.
It's Digital Circus with Dex.
Okay. Never watched Digital Circus.
It's a fun show. It's in a maid outfit. It's funny. Funny to embarrass men. To make them wear girly shit. That's a funny trend, I guess. I don't know. What's my weekend other than?
No, it ran! Frick!
I believe them bones on me.
Eita. Look, you gotta remember, one of the most classic lines in all of fiction. We're the same, you and I. Which, I'm gonna be honest, as far as like tropes go, that one's a pretty lame one. Like, realistically. What even are we saying when we say this? Genuine question. Like what's the actual intention behind these words? Is it supposed to be some epic gotcha moment? Like, are you figuring that you're just gonna die and you're just gonna be able to have the protagonist just be like, no, as you're doing that, that's happening? Just is that really the big thing there? You found that out there because you're pretentious. That's why. Because you don't actually know what a good line is. We're the same, you and I. That's the line. That's the line, Gaben. That's the line. And I'm trash talking it because I trash talk everything. Well, Senator Armstrong is different. He actually made a good point. Look, all I'm saying is he's got my vote. Should he have my vote is its own question. And I'm inclined to argue, yes. That's fair, I suppose. So the long-term goal here is to basically just have Misha with just this absolutely horrifying peerless combo setup. And I think I'm actually kind of close to getting it too. We got level 18 peerless combo. For what it's worth, the problem with writing edgy characters is that it's really difficult to write them well. You know, like, anyone can write edge. But not anyone can write edge well, you know? You know, anyone can just, you know, go and, you know, can talk about, like, you know... Anyone can go in and make a bunch of comments about how, you know, lately, like somebody has to die or something. Oh, what? Only Shadow and Future Trunks did it right. I didn't know that Future Trunks was edgy. Then again, I've never sat down and actually watched Dragon Ball. The unforgivable anime sin. Never seen Dragon Ball. Hold on, actually, I gotta verify. See here. Islander. How's Limitless? Okay, so at level 10, it's a 70% attack increase. I'll take it. Another great one is when you have your protagonist just endlessly brooding. No levity, no fun. Just the protagonist is just constantly looking off into the sunset, thinking to himself, "God, I hate existence." I'm sorry. In my opinion, you need some kind of moments where it's just, you know, stuff doesn't have to be so freaking heavy. Mr. Monkey, welcome. How's it been? And yeah, Soy Chick is yeah, that's where he is. Look, this is his isekai adventure, okay? It's just how it is. Yeah, I know. If it's about battle, it's whatever. If it's a battle anime, you can make it whatever you want, basically. I will say though. Oh, definitely. No, like a common issue that a lot of battle enemies suffer from, I think, is the fact that some of them tend to forget the fact that, well, yes, anime is a visual medium. It does, you know, need actual stakes. Like the story does actually have to be important. Because one thing is that anime does actually... plot is more important than people tend to give it credit for. Okay, I think that's as much as we can do this round. Let's head back for... the incident trademark happens. We got a good number of levels out of that, though. I'd say a few more ones like that, and we are all set to go.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya. Welcome back, everyone. Oh,
Maybe.
I'll take those.
Unless not.
Could I help you with anything else? Here you go.
It goes, it goes.
Thank you for choosing us.
Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one that forgot the warp wire. Or whatever we're calling it.
What do you want? All right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of prefer most of the Japanese translation, the original Japanese names for some of the stuff in Etrian Odyssey. It's just, you know. You can't just put pretty girls and loud explosions in the sky unless you're sitting in Kagura. You know, it's like the localizers are just like, oh, it has to have some name. Like they have to make it something unique. And then you get the freaking Japanese, the original Japanese where they're just like, so what are we gonna call? So what are we gonna call the FOEs? Field on enemy. And to somebody who doesn't really know that good of English, that sounds sick. Then you're over here, like, you make it like some Latin stuff. Wait, hold on. Let me try to see if I can find it, actually. Cause I gotta, and I can't even, I can never remember what FOE means stands for. Fear of erogenous zones. Anyways. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, like, listen to this, listen. In the US, it's, Formido Opuganatra exequens. In Europe, it's Foedus obrepid arabundus. And then Japan is just field on enemy. I hate it. I hate it so much. You know why? Because in the West, they made it pretentious. In Japan, they make no secret that they started with the acronym and then went backwards from there. In the West, they're gonna sit down and try to be like, no, it totally means something. It totally means something. But let's be honest, anytime your acronym is cool, 100% you started with the word, and then you went from there. I freaking hate acronyms! Wait, no, this works out for us. This works out. We just gotta give it our all. Alright, let's do Peerless Combo and hope this works. You know, it just dawned on me I did not even set up the front line properly. They're missing like 100 buffs right now. Not good at all. I took a bit longer than I wanted it to. For what it's worth, the league was a little bit far ahead on experience gain, so I suppose it's probably for the best that we, you know, dealt with that issue early. Even if it's a bit frustrating that it ended up the way it did or not. I get it, better. It's whatever though. It's whatever. I don't know what else I want to talk about. So today was laundry day. Sorry guys. Oh, reliable. Small talk. Is this HBO? That could be a problem if so. I'm gonna have to just do this the hard way. Yes, I'll have you know, Mr. Monkey, I am an extremely credible person. I never lie. This statement is false. Hua hua. Mohu mohu. What are my thoughts, monkeys? There are many ways I could turn this singular question. And I'm left wondering, how do I proceed? Do I think it's possible to recreate a Pirate Software game on RPG Maker? Wasn't it already an RPG Maker game? I thought it was already RPG Maker. Wow. Imagine suicide bombing as your final attack and it just does nothing. The bear just eats it. Dax freaking opens the door. Worst feeling in the world right there. Wait, what? What do you mean it is an RPG Maker? For real? That's like... What? I'm not saying I don't trust you, but like... What engine was it in then? That had to be RPG Maker. Wait, hold on. That time I was reincarnated as a war hero bear and was then forced to serve as a meat shield for an adventurer party. Boom. Selling it! Selling it right now! Right now! SPD Maker? Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm not seeing anything in the name SPD Maker. Alright, that's it. Okay, Heartbound. Okay, it looks like it was just made on... Okay, it was made on Game Maker. I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at this and this looks to me like it's such a... It feels like one of the most... Well, I was over here thinking... SS tier Isekai full of loli fanstars, of course. Of course, keeps in. I think that is the main regret of this current of this current team. It should have been just all lolis and the bear so they could ride on his back.
That sounds cute. That sounds really cute. I can draw that, you know. I can draw that. That's the one exception I will make from all the art. It's really cute. They're all like happy. Bear something pocket blood. By the way, what did Chad think about my team? Is it my team or is it fun?
They heard you singing?
So,
I don't even know when you sing.
I left the fucking house.
I didn't hear anything. Anyways, I'm reading up on Heartbound here, and I'm gonna be honest, this description sounds so boring to me. It really does come off a lot like Undertale, though. Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Fed Boy does work. Fed Boy works. I am willing to consider Misha loli as well. Yeah, the only issue is that we don't have loli variants for some classes.
By the way, I'm gonna take a picture tomorrow.
Okay.
Like,
I actually don't know.
you're a crackhead?
Probably. It's probably been so long I can't remember what they even are. I'll make it work. Like, I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's just, it sounds unremarkable. And look, I'm not necessarily gonna sit down and pretend much of anything here, but it definitely does seem a little bit to me like one of those things where it's just like, you know... Screw it, we're doing this. We're ending this here. I don't want to go through waiting. Perfect. It just sounds like one of those things where you hear it and you're just like, that sounds very underwhelming. Like, it doesn't even necessarily sound bad, just uninspired. Or if it is inspired, a little too inspired, if you catch my cold.
Borderline plagiarism.
If you catch my cold. Anyways. Alright, so... DualShock here. And I'm just over here wondering... Is this even worth it, you know? At least at this level of the game, you know? Oh, never mind. Both Kickstarters are made at the same time, meaning it couldn't possibly be a, couldn't possibly be plagiarism. Well, guys, once again, Pirate Software has been vindicated. I guess he was the good guy all along. Stop Killing Games is just the worst thing ever. Just the worst thing ever. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta end it. We gotta start Killing Games. It's the only way we'll advance as a society.
You understand? I need to have the games be this way. My daddy works at Microsoft and Activision.
I'm just over here wondering, like, dude, what are you making that you need DRM for? Genuine question.
Breast milk.
I don't think breast milk typically comes with DRM.
No, but working at a fucking Blizzard does, apparently. What the fuck with breast milk in the fucking employee lounge, bro? Bring your baby.
Dax, you do not get to choose when you need to, you know, produce it.
Bro, if I was the woman, I'd be like, I should really leave again. Oh well. What? People are gonna look at me.
That's a waste. That is a waste.
I have a baby at home. I could just be like, it's daddy. If not, I'd fuck my husband and be like, here you go, have some kitty milk. Fresh from the source. Moo, bitch, moo. But I'm not a woman, am I? Look at me. I'm anything but a fucking woman.
He's totally coping. Coping and seething. DRM breast milk.
You're as flat as a fucking board, bitch. Get on my level.
Let's see, it's a fruit of the trends of the time that were made. It's all the cringe, emo, doomer. What? I don't know what you mean by that one, Gabeson. Can you grape Dax? Yes, you can.
What?
Pirate Software is just one of those people, though. He may not be a woman, but he is a person. You guys are just be. Now you guys are just bullying. You're bullying. Stop bully! Leave Dax alone. Fraser, welcome. How's you doing? Hopefully not the worst day ever. That is true. That's true. Alright, let's see here. Alright then. Hold on. Let me just stop. Anyways, so I'm just gonna keep this up regardless. And pray. And pray. Made by people who grew up worshipping Homestuck. Or Homestuck, sorry. I'm not familiar with Homestuck at all. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Homestuck is a cognito hazard. Ah! Now I gotta know! Now I gotta see! Hold on. Give me a second. It's like I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna then immediately just like stab myself with a screwdriver. 8,000 pages! What the frick? I don't think I have the attention span for this, honestly. Hemokitism. Homestuck is Ulysses for Zoomers. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. As in New Vegas Ulysses, right? Not like some of the third Ulysses I didn't know about. Wait. What? There's an infamous book entitled Ulysses that does a lot of bizarre narrative devices, and the last half sentence is the book. Is the first half of the half sentence the book starts with, which is the last half of the sentence. What? That just sounds pretentious. I'm just saying, it sounds pretentious to me. And not the fun kind of pretentious either. More of the please, I wanna die style of pretentious. More of the elitist literary freaks think this is awesome kind of pretentious. Honestly, those are the types of people you just don't want to be happy. Like, if you're making something and those types of people like it, you've done something wrong. Burn it down. Burn it down! It can't be saved! Just can't be. Ah, sick! Level 7 Peerless Combo Grimoire! Not really useful per se, but, you know. at least means you can get Peerless combo. Wait, what? So, wait. Elitist literary freaks hate sci-fi. Why do they hate sci-fi? What is it about sci-fi that, like, upsets them so much? Is it just like a, you know, they don't like anything at sci-fi because sci-fi is like... It's not good to them? Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I mean, or bad sci-fi can exist, but no, you know what? No, what is so wrong with sci-fi? Why are you gonna hate a genre just because you envision it's only enjoyed by man-children? That is one, extremely reductive, and two, just dumb. Just genuinely stupid. Yep, genuinely just dumb. Which is the vast majority of elitists. Except for me, I'm the only elitist who is acceptable. Who knows exactly what she's talking about at all times, all day, every day. Alright, if you want the correct opinion on Fire Emblem, I'm who you talk to. I'm who you talk to. Hi, Puddles, everyone. So I've basically built Misha around using Peerless combo. And yes, you do need Ground Strike, Moon Shadow, and Swallow Strike to be, to max out Peerless combo fully. Elitist said space westerns don't last long on a season. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I care about Firefly. Okay, you're gonna spell others Homestuck. Cool flash animations and music, troll culture, mating rituals, and Cat is the Secret Life universe. Ah! Ah! No! No! Ah! I Have No Mouth is unironically one of the greatest sci-fi works ever made, in my opinion. Though I suppose you could argue it's more of an existential horror thing, but, you know... That's a whatever thing, it doesn't matter. Airships are pumpkins in a fire circle. Ah! There's a good one. Trolling the fans is more important than making a good story. And then like you end up with like, you know, half the fans just being like, "Oh, that little scamp," as the world burns on them. No, that's how it is. It's a similar thing, dude. I remember. You want to know something that's like the absolute pinnacle of these things? Smash Brothers speculation. Smash Brothers speculation is the absolute pinnacle of just people who will embrace literally anything because their Oshi is making the game.
Oh my god, he's
Case in point, every single time anybody like did anything, everybody always like said like oh Sakurai, such a troll, and they I said it like it was the most endearing thing ever, and you're just kind of left there just like kind of dumbfounded at the whole thing. Hi, Sinister. Welcome, Steven. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna pop back into Helldivers until I get the new update, like the big one. Mostly because Halo just isn't really my thing. It's nice that people are having fun with it though, regardless. Look, personally for me, I think Sakurai doesn't make the best Smash Brothers picks. Okay? Look at his Fire Emblem picks and you'll know what I'm talking about. Guy does not know how to make good character picks. He will unironically look at the latest Fire Emblem and be like, "Oh, that's the current thing." And yes, it annoys me. And that's why I don't like Sakurai. You know what? It's not because I'm a Fire Emblem fan who's not happy that their favorite character didn't get in. It's because he stolen valor. Stolen valor. That's his true sin. Then everybody's gonna be over here like, "Oh, Sakurai loves Fire Emblem. God, man, why you love Fire Emblem so much?" And then I'm just over here like, dude, Fire Emblem's like one of the few series that Nintendo produces that regularly releases new characters. Yeah, I know it's not happening, Dak Diablo. For what it's worth, it doesn't even really go there because I feel like there's other situations where like you could pull some interesting stuff from the past. Like seriously. Like imagine, okay, hear me out. If they decided to like dust off a leaf from Thracia 776. And they go with the depiction of the character as a Master Knight. My main point is that your favorite Fire Emblem character will never be in Smash Brothers because they will never be the current thing again. At least not the current enough thing. And in my opinion, that's why it's worthy of complaining about. Because Sakurai only adds the current thing. Best solution, don't play Nintendo. Honestly, they could release another Smash Brothers, they could release another Fire Emblem. I'm done. I'm done, don't care. Do not care. This is me not caring. Do not care. The one time I actually made swap step work in the end. Totally worth it. Victory HP 1. Oh wait, no, that's just pure stance. Doesn't matter. What is this that you're trying to say, Gabeson? What could you possibly do to make me interested? I've already proclaimed Fire Emblem a dead franchise. Don't drag the dead up. That only makes it hurt worse. Don't pretend we can just go back to how things were beforehand. The world's moved on. Whether you like it or not. What the frick, Diablo? Look, I was willing to, like, for me, I was willing to look the other way for a while with Nintendo's antics, but for me, the big thing was the, it was the Palworld lawsuit. Unironically, the big thing for me is the Palworld lawsuit. Okay, look, whenever people drop the Japan companies are going DEI, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like for the most part, we're in a good spot to, at the very least, have some hope. Let's see, previous president Nintendo had a format that was actually good for making emulation second best. Literally making a console that requires physical motion. Yeah, basically. Okay. Max level. Level 9 Moonshadow, actually, but... still not bad at all. Problem is that they're trying to thwart emulation for all the worst reasons possible. It's arbitrary at the end of the day. It really doesn't matter. Nintendo knows that there's nothing they can do to actually prevent this stuff. But they do it anyways, more so because they want to spite people or anything else. Truth is, I don't think Nintendo actually cares about it. Besides, old Nintendo at the very least understood one concept that new Nintendo doesn't know. The concept of making things that actually are unique. Current day Nintendo doesn't have the self-awareness that old school Nintendo did. Remember, when they were making the GameCube, they realized that was kind of the point where they realized that power isn't really the be-all, end-all of games. Yeah, but my main point is that, so long as the originals remain unchanged, it's not really that much of a difference. Yes, it may mean that you may have to risk getting banned off of a few, mod sites because, you dare decide to have an accurate translation. But it's just the nature thing sometimes. So much.
Welcome back, everyone.
I have a lot of polished shells to sell.
Take good care of them.
I guess you don't have the ability to make divine gifts. Shame.
Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
Of course, sleep tight. Here's the guest book.
Besides, localizers have been butchering game translations for so very
Thanks
long.
for coming. Okay?
The problem is that on a fundamental level, you need to just make localizer a bad word.
I'll give it everything I have.
You know what? That's what we need to start doing. We need to start saying localizer. I hate those localizers. We gotta start saying it like it's a slur, you know? Just be like, can't stand them localizers. I tell you, if I ever see a localizer anywhere, they ain't gonna be in a good spot. there is that on a fundamental level, it's kind of hard to avoid the more radical elements regardless. Like, these people are always gonna exist no matter what you do. Like, the fundamental problem is that the industry of localization goes so far on why it sucks. It's like with the... Fuck! Did I see the pregnant robot? I did not see the pregnant robot, no. What's this about a pregnant robot? Well, the problem is that the mental institutions aren't in vogue anymore. You guys gotta remember, we are no longer in the good old days after 9/11.
Grimoires, right? Here's the list.
Why do I just say stuff? Why do I just say stuff? I should never be saying stuff. And yet here I am. Oh, the artificial one. Kinda surprised they already got to that, honestly. I guess I kinda figured it would have taken them a lot longer. Oh, wait, are you saying it's Chinese? Dude, if it's coming, I'm sorry. Listen, if I see anything that's advertised and the advertisement is coming from China, I'm gonna be honest. You can say whatever you want about me over it. I'm looking at that with skepticism. You can have all the opinions you want. I'm still gonna look at the entire situation and say, but I'm sorry. Truth is, it doesn't really... Like, if it comes out of China, I'm gonna think... I'm immediately gonna start thinking to myself, you know, excuse me if I'm a little skeptical. Because one thing that I've learned is that they have a tendency to really like playing things up / say, yeah, we totally have that. It's more about one-upping people than actually having a product out there. Again, I'll start to have faith in the things they say after they start to build high-rises that aren't made of freaking ramen. Because the main objective is to basically make natural births outlaw. To outlaw natural births. Long term, that's the goal. They don't want people to be allowed to actually have natural births anymore. Such that every birth is sanctioned by the federal government. I'm not crazy, you are. You're the crazy one believing the stuff these people are saying.
Ah, you got that shit. You got that shit though. You got that shit like a champ.
Doing
Think
good.
for Hydrate.
Good luck. I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Magic taking a dragon to the ball.
Because if you give the AI the ability to self-replicate, that could be a problem down the line. Granted, I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually think we're nearly as close to AGI as these people want to think we are.
Inaccurate.
Like most companies will be like, "Ah, no, man, we're like 10 years out from AGI." Yeah, we're also 10 years out from the oceans, from a cataclysmic climate event. That was 10 years ago. They said that. No, we're still 10 years away, though. We're working now. This may take a little longer than expected. Actually, we're only about an hour and 30 in. And I think maybe we should be done grinding in not too much longer. May even be this run. Yes.
Holy shit, we got someone actually.
Like, I just don't think that we have the actual processing power for AGI. And LLMs are not the same as AGI. These people try to convince you they are, but they're not. Yes. The thing is, though, it doesn't matter if people die because we're so focused on trying to create AGI that we're,
Will not be tolerated.
in the name of shareholder value. It doesn't matter because, by the time that everybody realizes that they got scammed, it's gonna be too late and we're on to the next thing, so. Isn't living in a cyberpunk dystopia fun? Don't you just love it? I'm loving every second of it. No, just remember, don't blame the salesman. Blame the people who bought it. Well, maybe blame the salesman just a little. After all, they definitely aren't helping themselves.
You're gonna have to tell that to Echo, not me. No, we lost the samples. We can pull them up. He had the samples. Yes, you pull them up. You killed him.
I think it's better to keep going regardless. Better to see how it ends personally, after all. I know, right? Like if I don't live in a cyberpunk dystopia where my biggest problem is my Ripper doc is just straight up telling me that there are certain physiological reasons why I can't be 6 centimeters shorter. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm just gonna be. They're just like we're really stretching the limits of what's physically possible here. I don't know if we can go any further. Just shut up. Give me the knife. I'll do it myself. Okay, that's the existential crisis I want. The main joke here is you've already gone so far and you're still demanding more. And then again, I suppose that is a very cyberpunk moment, isn't it? You just reached that level of body modification where it's just like... Where just it's just like, yeah, any further, I'm like, you know, you could die. And remember, never see a therapist about it. It doesn't matter how badly you start going crazy because of just how much you've been modifying. Not demanding more, just the basic. I mean, fair, I suppose. I'm also just making jokes. Unfortunately, real world stuff is all just lame. Bah! I mean, we can't even Like, we can't even do bone grafts. Literally 1984. Yeah, the fiction's lame. Yeah, Wojciech is doing pretty good for himself. The team's almost to our target level of 99. Keep in mind, by the way, this is with the XP boost. I don't. No, because I'm pretty sure in order to get the thing where he survives even when he gets hit with fatal damage, I'm pretty sure that requires at least the HP boost plus at level 5. You're not wrong though. His HP does seem a little low. I'm also gonna note that the thing that gives you infinite HP food is is DLC. Or at least really easy HP food. Yeah, I got HP up at level 10. Physical defense up at level 10. Right now I'm focusing on self-defense. For what it's worth, we still have like 9 levels to go before I reach the end, so I'm pretty sure Wojciech should reach well over 900 HP. And I don't think he ever broke 1,000 even in the previous setup. Actually, you know what? I think he actually is already over his previous levels. Whew. Look at that Ronin strength stat right there. Then again, I guess it is basically me just putting everything into a strength stat.
Yes. Yes. Do it, my boy. Do it.
Oh yeah, no, they would never make 1984 real. No one would ever look at 1984 and think to themselves, wow, this is a great idea. You gotta remember that, guys. The big plot twist in life, they never read the book. I'm still gonna call the UK airstrip one, because that's just funny. we're gonna go along with the 1984 plan, just so that we have so that we can call it the UK airstrip one. Disagree with the whole thing, start to finish. Physically repulsed by all of it. Just want to be able to make fun of the British. Yeah, it's an awful world that we live in. But at least some things never change. And it just cuts to some British guy getting harassed over not having a license. Well, yeah, no, the plot twist is that they never read 1984. Like, they decided to use it as a guide. But they never read it. They just never read it. Just... For what it's worth, though, I'm pretty sure that in the end... everything goes back to neutral in the end. So I'm not really too worried. Why do you think they want you not using cash? Of course there's an angle. When's there ever not an angle?
Fuck yeah, Hagrid, my boy! Ah, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't care if J.K. Rowling suddenly agrees with my political opinions. I'm not going to watch Harry Potter. Aita. Aita.
I've been waiting for ya.
I always found it kind of funny when...
Anything else you need?
I love that one. In our latest book, J.K. Rowling delivers an incredible plot twist at the very end, revealing that you, the reader, were gay all along. Incredible. Just incredible.
Care of them. Could I help you with anything else? Thank you.
Well, okay, here's the problem. One thing that people don't realize about maintaining a totalitarian state is that, yes, you can put all the effort that you want into ensuring that people are living as miserably and uncomfortably as possible.
Here's the guest book, dear.
But the one area that they always forget, you don't mess with the opiates of the masses. Listen, Kinsuke, I agree. I want to believe in greater America, okay? no. Greater Americas when we add Canada and Mexico. Then maybe we'll go and take on those little rogue colonies on the to the Far East. I was gay all along. I knew it. Sometimes they take the bread out too. It's just an important thing to remember, you know? You can't mess with people's entertainment or the things that make people happy, because it's very easy to end up messing up that very delicate balance that keeps people from going crazy. Yes, you will be free whether you like it or not. At last, I have brought freedom, justice, and order to my new empire. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Did I get it fed all this often when I was in town? Well, too late to go back now. Not good. We're gonna show the people of Alpha Centauri what real freedom is, okay? I mean people in quotes, you know, cause you know. Them spacemen, they ain't people. What are you talking about? Spacemen don't deserve human rights. The thing that makes these guys so tough is just that they just have this insane defense stat. There's literally nothing else to them. Yep. Spreading that cute and funny democracy throughout the stars. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't wanna go through. Think of all the cute alien girls. I'm sorry, the president has first dibs on all of them. It's just how it is. It's not even a matter of handling that many of them. It's just more of a matter of ensuring that, you know, he's able to have his harem of weird green woman. Shooting that democracy inside the space bug rifle. I'm still Cataclysm. Let's do fun, by the way. I'm just going through it right now. I'm going through it. Anyways. Ahí está. Day's been okay so far. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Could do just a little better. Tired. What? Captain DJ Trump aboard the USS Israel. It's just not relation to the guy to Donald Trump. It's just the initials are just a little bit unfortunate, is all. Gets constantly made fun of over it. Everybody asks him about the loan. This is not good at all. Look, I'm gonna be honest. For me, I don't care. I think it's funny still. Welcome, Steven. Yes, the expectation is that I should have everybody done. I should be done grinding soon. And then I'll be able to start challenging the 31st floor a bit more. Alright guys look so pitiful like their dad forced to go out and fight. But I don't want to fight the adventurers, Dad! I'm not your father, but you're going to do it anyways. Gabe's in! We are not going to loot the moth! No respectful observing either! we don't shy away from battle in this family. Now put on your stupid hat. Look, you know, that stupid hat's worth some money. I didn't say a lot, and I'm not gonna imply a lot, because it's probably worth like what? Maybe $6.50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Wojciech actually had less than 700 HP at level 99. Like previously, I don't think his HP stat was all that high originally. Let's see here. Maybe I should put points in the Draining Burst. Know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's see.
And Flame Grader is almost maxed out. 250. Dr. Diablo. 250. We have a lot of skill points left to throw around. Maybe I should put some points in the snipe skills in. Oh wait, no, it's Tree Fitty. Yeah, Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty mean. I don't know. Put in the fire rounds. Club defense. you prefer? Grape juice or purple drink? For what it's worth, purple drink goes so much harder as far as names go. Can we just be honest for a moment? Just no need for us to get all start freaking out over dumb stuff. Goes hard. It goes hard. Ouch. Double burst shot. You'll love to see it. That's what that is a bit of a weird name for a drug. Man, why can't drugs ever have sophisticated names anymore? Why is it always gonna be a weird name, you know? Okay, welcome! How's it even? How's it even? I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. I guess if I ever need to do any Grimoire grinds, I got a lot of polished shells for him. Oof! That was a perfect one. And just so you know, Darkslayer, I'm really not that can really be argued much that I mean, welcoming me to it is a little bit early. Right now, I'm just grinding so I can do the DLC final boss. There's a part of me that's one that it's expecting it to either be underwhelming or just who conjured why does it hate? Was it made to hate? And there's like no in between with those either. Alright, Doc Diablo. You have a nice night. Hope work goes well. If I don't see you, if I do see you, I'll catch you in a bit then. Ah, fuck.
Oh shit, there you go. Cool.
Man, if the big guy spawns, the big guy spawns. Why am I even worried about it? I'm not scared. If anything, he should be.
Stick with me. He's doing a very good mistake.
Hey, for what it's worth, I did not pull out the guide for that one. That's the main reason why it took so long for me to kill it is because I didn't pull out the guide because I was... it was a pride thing at that point. Honestly, in Etrian Odyssey 1 Untold, it wasn't until I reached the Yggdrasil core that I decided I'm gonna start pulling out the guide because this is just garbage. And I did. And I did. And some may agree. Some may disagree. You know what? I'm gonna put the rest of these into upper stance. Because I need something that's at least on a similar level as Peerless's. $10.1! Welcome, how's it been? Actually, how's the team looking? Not very good. He's got White Nova clipped. That's an Etrian Odyssey moment right there. Oh no! I forgot the warp wires. Standard stuff, it's just how life is. Oh no, I high-key just got the entire party wiped. At least there's no FOEs in this path. Not too difficult, at least. Yeah, but I think what I'm gonna do after this one is I think I'm gonna play, if I have enough time, I might just get started on it. If not, it is what it is, and I'm just, you know, going from there, but... Thinking I'll probably start on, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I've been... Of course, sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering.
It's so close! I got a feeling those last few, levels are gonna take the longest.
The house special. Good luck.
Oh, wait,
Thanks for
hold
coming.
on.
I've got some news.
Deadly Resolve. Not very good in my opinion. Okay. Swap Ice Prelude for Barbaric March, actually. I've kind of just been gone through just like the vibe, and I'm just like the feeling of it all, and I just
Here's the guest book,
I'm
dear.
tempted to go through in
For ya.
like, you know, release order, but then I realized I really just want to play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn again. It's been so long, and I really want those games to get ruined for me again. But like, actually no, they have not been ruined for me yet. Then after I go through those two games, I'll probably go through which game was it? And then I'll probably do Etrian Odyssey 3 after that one. And then I guess I'll go from there. I got some ideas for what I'll do when I get around to Etrian Odyssey 3 though. We'll see though. We'll see though. I still really don't know what I'm supposed to do. On one hand, like I don't know what to do when I do get around to Etrian Odyssey 3, because it's just like, on one hand, the Misagaki Sovereign is absolutely just peak. Last time I attempted to play Path of Radiance on stream, I attempted just that Astral Cataclysm. And yes, I can agree, it's just... It's one of those things where it's like... It's just not fun. It's just not fun at that point. Like, seriously, it's one of those difficulty levels. Dude, I didn't even get... Like, there are just areas where I think I tapped out of, like, Chapter 7. I mean, it was more like 4 or 5. It was the one chapter where, like, you're trying to get into Gallia for the first time. And... I think that was the one where just... Or maybe it was the first chapter when you're actually in Gallia. I can't remember though. All I know is it was brutal. I just couldn't keep up. It was too much. So not work this year. Okay, with Force Boost and Barbaric March on. Have I played the Breath of Fire series? No, I have not. I have not, no. Look, in my opinion, I enjoy Fire Emblem difficulty when it's fair. The problem is that Fire Emblem is really bad about making fair difficulty. Like, an unfortunate amount of Fire Emblem games just do not understand how to make a difficulty setting that is remotely satisfying. Awakening's Lunatic Plus still still makes me cringe with how freaking RNG heavy it is. Yes, it's an additional point that I'm taking off of Fire Emblem Awakening because I like trash talking Fire Emblem Awakening. Can't stop, won't stop, guys. Can't stop, won't stop. Level 97. We're so close. Unfortunately, it's gonna be even slower now. That was weird. Ahí that didn't go over nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Not ideal. Moving right along.
Boy.
Okay, Spear Assist. Foot Slash. Fresh Shot. Critiquer. They're back much on everyone, so they have a way to heal everyone. Yeah, Wojciech does have a higher HP stat than I may have initially presumed. I don't think he broke 1100 and before I gave him before I retired him. Ah! My favorite. What the fuck is he doing there? Alright, first shot, Seeker. Don't attack her on the front lines there, everybody's doing maximum damage! This isn't going too well. Yeah, back for your shiny and DIM Veg works the same as an MLM. But instead of targeting average unemployed Karens, they actually went for politicians' Karens. Yeah, that's fair. Trust me, nothing hits harder than just a multi-peerless combo right there. I'll say I think I might have hit the absolute point with peerless combo. Like just how far that skill can go. Let's do this. Welcome back, Govern. It's going. Alright then. Bloody offense. Upward slash. Point blank. Unfortunately, this guy has certain demands. My favorite. Alright, Warcry. Oh, there we go! It was functionally a single turn where it counted. That was a good run. Took a bit of setup and admittedly a fair bit of luck. Dude, we're getting Mona's XP. It's not doing much. Nothing gets higher than any long Yu-Gi-Oh combo. It isn't the damage of the game, but instead is when you realize the time you lost waiting for your opponent to finish. You know, it's just like, you know, you know, he starts being, he starts at like, yeah, he just starts putting one card down. And then like 6 hours later, you hear, and I end my turn. Best part is,
So, what
it
do you
actually did no damage.
want? You're all right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
I've been waiting for ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
That's like the most common situation, though.
Oh, of course. I'll take those. I'll take good care of them. Could I help you with anything else?
I'm gonna go hunt. I'm gonna try hunting the big miniature looking guys, though.
Thank you for choosing
I think those might be the ones that we can really do some damage with. I find it kind of interesting how ominous 430's title is. Just Hero's Unmarked Grave.
Hey, Shirai, you know what I find really ironic?
What?
H is Lovecraft's last name. For someone to name Lovecraft, it's very equal.
That is fair. Oh, wait! Oh my god, wait! Wasn't there a controversy about that once? Where, like, there was no limit to how big a deck could be, so, like, just... Somebody had, like, this freaking... this giant deck! With, like, several thousand cards in it. And it was mostly full of just... Shuffle the deck! Shuffle the deck! If I recall correctly, he got kicked out of that tournament. There's some good stuff out there, okay? Some really good stuff out there.
Voldemort is straight up.
like if I recall correctly, like the guy had like a few friends helping him with it too. Or at least one other person. I remember it because like it's kind of an iconic image of just the guy carrying his deck and his friend holding up the other side. Absolute just comedy bit. Look, all I'm saying is that's the only deck that is mill-proof. Fun fact, I actually never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I do know a couple of deck archetypes that do exist. Like the one where you just kind of go through and just destroy your enemy's deck, basically. So I guess that is common in a lot of things, though. Look, in my personal opinion, it's an accomplishment to be the reason why a rule exists. Like, when you can go, I single-handedly changed a rule. Only then can you truly be proud. I mean, in my opinion, there's almost always a chance that a troll deck, let a troll, anything can win a tournament. Oh my god, you guys, actually, that just makes me think of, like, you guys remember, like, in Smash 4? The early Bayonetta stuff? Man, those are some fun times.
No, that's the answer. That's the answer right there.
Ah, okay, it wasn't comedy, that was a stall shot. That was a stall. That was a stretch stall the tournament. I thought the guy with the really big Yu-Gi-Oh deck was just there because he genuinely did not like the fact there was no rule against having big deck. There was no anti-big deck contingency. Now it's just now all Smash Brothers is just the same people complaining about how Steve is overpowered. He is, and he is. Deck on Pokemon TCG isn't so us. The dude made a Warlord deck focused on being a huge sponge for damage. Interesting. Well, my understanding is in most TCG, deck out is an instant loss. I don't think there's many where you can just run out of stuff in your deck and just have it and just walk away with it. Because that's where the concept of the mill deck comes in, I think. I think that's where mill decks come from. I can't actually remember for sure, though. know though why Smash Brothers' competitive scene isn't taken seriously. Because it doesn't deserve to be taken seriously. Because it's a bad competitive scene. Alright, so maxed out self-defense, maxed out Beast Roar. I guess you can go for Preemptive Roar. Look, Wojciech is supposed to be a wall. Let's make a wall. Kind of the big issue with Smash Brothers. Oh, frick! Alright, well, that's a decent enough start, I suppose, but... this is not ideal. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, I wouldn't even want to be groomed by the Smash Brothers players. The final insult. Yeah, and for those who don't know, Shiny is extremely scary. Also, 908 HP on Wojciech at max level. Not bad there. Not bad at all, actually. Don't worry, this is actually a really good opportunity to test some things out. Such as just how good can Burst Shot do on this one? Perfect. It's also a good opportunity to stop Peerless Combo. It's not a bad situation, actually. felt. Ooh. Ooh, that did good. That did good damage. As a matter of fact, that did such good damage. I'm not even gonna bother like moving on to the next thing. We're just going all in now. I mean, look, to a degree, I'm nostalgic for my Smash Brothers days, but I also admit. That was good! I think the team might be about ready. Because as I said earlier, barely felt. Don't worry, you'll get yours. They all get theirs. Shut up, Gaben. Gibson. Anyways. You get the point though. It hit well. It did a lot there. Alright, and then we'll do Fire Circle. Maxed out Fire Circle. That did pretty well, actually. Yeah, can't complain too much there. Again, it's set up. Anyways. Look what you made me do! I actually walked into a Petaloid now! You have killed us all. This isn't off to the best start. Wait, so Fire Circle is considered an arm-based move? It's a weird thought, honestly. I don't know how you feel about that as a possibility? Oh well. Sick! That actually worked! Oh, that goes kinda hard! And then we'll go for fire round. Okay, so if we do point blank beforehand, that's gonna hit hard. I'll never stop hating you guys. You're being annoying all the time. Man, this is really taking a long time to work out. Ah, perfect. Its arms are unbound though. Oof. You volunteer yourself for correction. How degenerate. Downright sickening.
I can keep watching. Alright, well.
Okay, point blank. Wait. No, we just do regular burst shot. No point blank here. Point blank is more of a I just realized. We do limitless. Upward slash. Point blank. We can only do like a ton of damage this rate. Like a lot of damage. Not really felt as much as I was hoping it would be. I suppose it can't all be winners. It is only a 77% increase in damage though. I don't have peak. Sorry, Fur. Anyways, that's today's been. Welcome. Well, I'm sorry. Don't just go buying every game that comes out. I know, Fur. We're honestly, we're all in disbelief at it. Honestly, Copes was one of the more fun runs. A lot of the runs, I guess it's just as they say. Only the good die young. I know, right? That's my problem. I'm not rich. I'm not rich enough. There's the fundamental problem that I have that many other people do. For you always have permission to cry manly tears. Wonderful. I don't really know for sure how interested I am in it, honestly. Like, you talking like right now? Or like some other time? I'm assuming you're talking right now. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I kinda just wanna finish this off tonight. Alright, Fur, you have a nice night. Hope it goes well. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I genuinely do not expect to ever actually be well off with streaming. Ooh, that was a good feeling. That felt good. Yeah, but it's just like one of those things where I just can't see myself getting really popular, honestly. I'm not that kind of material, you know? Smash Bros. Gabeson, I already said.
Waiting for ya. Sleep tight.
I don't care. I would not let a Smash Brothers player groom me. Absolutely wouldn't. I guess we'll stick with the preemptive voice strat. Is it because of the lack of variability? I mean, not really. I mostly joke when I say that. It's just one of those things where I just don't think I'm the... I don't think I'm the right type to be like ultra famous, you know? Or even just
Forget,
like
I'm cheering for you.
moderately famous.
Thanks for coming.
I've realized something, guys.
So, what do you want?
I make people
All
uncomfortable.
right. I'll give it everything I have.
And it's a fundamental flaw on my part. I can't make it just go away, you know?
Items, huh? Anything doing this then? Good luck.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take those. I'll take good care of them. Thank you for choosing us.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Something else here.
Doing this then?
Wait, what game were you playing? Okay, I know why.
Nah.
No.
Some people are more inclined to be made uncomfortable by me than others.
Here's the
It's just one of those things that I've realized.
Both games use Unreal Engine, so it's probably technically a
Mm. Oh. Maybe. It's just one of those things where I've learned, like, you know, I kind of know my weaknesses, and I don't really think they'll, and I think that, in all honesty, they'll,
items, huh?
I don't know. Not like it matters too much. Like I said, box made from petrified heads. Why specifically petrified heads?
Doing this then? Good luck.
Visit again anytime.
Alright then. I know what floor I need to go to here. Actually, I think any floor should work just fine. Alright then, no need to worry, Cabbases. I'm just talking about whatever. Alright, that's not good then. Okay, so we have protection valve set up. So that means that we're kind of able to just do whatever. But, you know, like I said, it's just one of those things where I just don't think I'm the type of person to be able to, like, you know, really do well, you know? Alright, set up Peerless Stance. Activate Point Blank. Attack right on the front line. Yeah, but I'm also just not very clever when it comes to wake up. That's always gonna happen every time, it seems like. Nah, seriously, like every time it feels like. No. No. We'll do burst shot this round. Oh wait! Yeah, it's because of the fact that, yeah, this is probably a bit of a problem with sheer number of clear. Alright then, so, work right? Keep up the point blanks, and I'll just go from there. Protection Mouse still has a bit of time left on, so I'll do Hit Taker. Just to keep everyone in a decent enough spot. Defensively speaking. Play offense on the front line. Mishi gets Peerless Stance. Excellent. Exactly what I'm looking for! Alright then. Now the fun begins. So, we start rolling out the Peerless combos. I guess I'll just do a guide order. No, I shouldn't. God, this is a bit intimidating to think about. Alright then. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just do Peerless combo anyways. Only do burst shot over here, Hit Taker, and then we set up a fire circle. And now this should do a lot of damage. looking for. Don't worry, Kensuke. I'm not gonna worry too much about people actually showing up as part of the chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fine just staying here. I'm not worrying too much about things. Okay, what's the versatile beat? Melee bash attack to all enemies. Cancel debuffs on users. Expensive as fuck to use though. Still though, pretty nice when things just work out. Let's go and fight Mr. Big Guy. This guy. Because I think this guy is actually not a bad test for just how strong I've gotten. Alright. Now this guy is weak to all forms of elemental damage. So, Flame Greater it is then. Wait, does this thing work or not? Huh. I kinda forgot this thing only has about 18,000 HP. Alright, Fire Circle is in. Oh, thank you for the tip. Said, not really too difficult in comparison. Oh, I also forgot, there was an item I was supposed to use that I didn't use, because, I wasn't thinking what I went for. Alright, Warcry on. Peerless Stance. Open up with Burst Shot. And put a guard on the back line. Cause I know how many attacks these guys are gonna throw at us. It's gonna be too many of these attacks. Now, where's Mr. Holy Gift? Alright then. Force boost and start doing Peerless combos. Because what we really need now is we need all the damage on these guys as possible. Ugh. Well, that was sucked. Ah, frick! Wojciech is down. This is a problem, of course. Alright, it's not over yet. Just might be a little bit more over than I'd like it to. You gotta remember, the fundamental issue involved with the party is mostly just the fact that it's a little bit, it's kind of difficult to keep everything rolling smoothly at times. Alright, get Jackie back up. Nah, it ain't over. Things just got a little complicated for a second there, is all. Alright, then. Get a point blank going. Tackle in front. Welcome back, Concealing Hostile. That's no good. Alright, good. Got the main one out of the way, so we're, for the most part, okay. Alright. It took a little bit more than I would have liked it to have, but I think we do have this still. Alright then. Bloody offense in the front line. Activate Peerless Stance. Activate Point Blank.
Leroy!
We're not going to Cracker Barrel!
Leroy!
We must punish them further!
They brought back the logo.
They must be punished further!
I think it's punished enough. They lost enough of their stocks. We go to Cracker Barrel at dawn.
Until I see the CEO of Cracker Barrel personally cutting off his finger and presenting it to me as a peace offering, I'm not going to Cracker Barrel!
It must be done.
Shit. Do not care. Anyways, that just kind of came from nowhere. It's been a while since I last went to a Cracker Barrel, though. But, like I said, this Batsu game can never be allowed to end. double burst shot on the left. Keep doing the hit takers.
Short. Yeah.
Attack order. And there it is. That's how we do what we do. And we're still not close enough. Wasted a lot of resources on that too. Oh well. I think I gotta push this a little bit
Been
too
waiting
far
for
there.
Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Barely survived that one.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright, and
Welcome back, everyone. Here you go. I'll take good care of them. Thank you for choosing us.
but yeah. I do agree though with the usual sentiment though that I
Thanks
don't
for
like the
coming.
whole the way that everything's becoming boring.
Drop by if you get hungry. Thanks for coming.
Dax is a DEI simp. Nah, no.
Hey, fuck you. I take offense to that.
The house special. Doing this then? Grimoires, right?
I'll have you know I represent that statement. Let's see here, loyalty. They should wallow in shame of the foolish decision to oversimplify their logo. Yes.
Doing this then? Good luck.
It's like I said, you know, we gotta just start doing things Yakuza style. You know, he asks, is there anything I can do to right this wrong? And you answer by giving him a knife. It's a she, by the way?
It's a she. No accountability. There's no accountability whatsoever.
Must be beheaded then. You know, actions speak louder than words. Okay, I can, you know, like I can say anything I want to say. Right? It's a free country. Oops. Well, this ought to work regardless. You know, I'm gonna help Nisha do it. Set the holy gift up, because, she's probably got the best setup for it anyways. keep card. Peerless stance. Point blank. Keep it taken. And then I think that's all I can do for now. I guess I can put Holy Khan on my check. Which will basically increase the amount of HP he recovers. For what it's worth, Gabe's in this has nothing to do with tradition. On a fundamental level, Cracker Barrel doesn't matter that much. Realistically speaking. The problem, however, is that we need to ensure that we're not letting people just do as they please. Because them coming in and just acting like it doesn't matter. In the name of social cohesion, they must be destroyed. To the man. Let not a single one of them survive. It's a possibility. For what it's worth, Cracker Barrel is just one of those restaurants like it's everywhere, man. You can't escape Cracker Barrel. I think it's time. We have one level left to go, and that one's gonna come pretty quick anyways. To do for the last moves for Fed Boy. I could put it on so many things, but there's so few things I actually think would be worth putting it on. I'll just give it to Linklater. Okay, the problem is
I've been waiting. Of course.
I've never been gone to Cracker Barrel for the crackers. Now, I can also say another thing. Based on its name, there is a joke to be made about the typical demographic of a Cracker Barrel. But I'm not gonna make that joke because I don't want to get in trouble.
Welcome back, everyone. Here you go.
You know what I'm saying now. You know what I'm saying now.
Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for coming.
Alright, where's the anti-death food?
You're ordering. Anything else you need? Good luck.
Alright then. Dark Paradise it is. Yeah, pretty much. I've never seen a young person go to a Cracker Barrel. At least not without an older person alongside them. Reason why is very simple. That's just the demographic of Cracker Barrel. Alright then, whatever. Yep. Gotta love old people. I remember like one time my dad took me to the Shoney's. I remember the chocolate milk was good. That is all I remember about the Shoney's. I'm a little bit nervous, by the way, about all of this. Mostly because these guys actually eat TP, which is very annoying. Makes fighting them feel like more of an undertaking than it really should be. It just kind of feels like I'm gonna end up being forced to go back home a lot more. Oh, also, it's an instant death, which is very annoying.
snake look good.
And then add to the overall feel of it. There's fog all over the place. Can't see where I am in relation to anything. And honestly, these things are very unpredictable with how they move. It's like they really wanted to make the most annoying last stretch of dungeon they could.
I've been waiting for ya. Nice try. You look anything else? Of course. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
So yeah, very
Don't
very
forget,
frustrating.
I'm cheering for ya.
Thanks for coming. Drop by if you get hungry.
Alright, well, I gave Jackie head snipe, so hopefully that'll get us somewhere.
Oh, big cheese.
And there is not much space to screw up with this one.
Base. Bitch.
Oh, they also seem to respawn, so
Base. Actually, what? No, I don't. No, not all. I'm saying as.
I think they respawn. Which is another rule for FOEs that is not very entertaining to have. I might have to look up a freaking guide for this, because dude, I don't know if I feel like is the question. Like that's the honest thing. Like I don't even know if I my thing is I don't know if I feel like it. Ugh.
Thanks for coming.
Wait, isn't there a grimoire we can use for this? Hold on. Shows local FOE, chests, shorts, shortcuts, stairs. That's what we're looking for.
Doing this then? Good luck.
The SBI people are back. And they're not the type of people to ever go like
I've been
Gibson.
waiting for ya. Here's the guest
You gotta
book.
remember,
Don't forget,
they're like
I'm
roaches.
cheering for ya.
They will keep coming until either you tire or some or something else happens. They will attempt these things however many times it takes. The question is, how much will you tolerate? Oh, never mind then. Ally doesn't apply to fog. Then where's the FOEs come into play? I guess just in sections of the map they haven't seen yet. See what I mean, by the way? These things are really hard to predict. Like, it's a situation where even if I could see them on the map, I don't know if it'd really do me that much good. Hmm. See what I mean? Like, I can't reasonably just avoid it. Like, any attempts to just avoid it are kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm about to look up how to do this, because honestly, 431 is just awful. Seems I'm not the only person who's not a big fan of it. me something. Man, I'm reading up on this thing, and I'm getting the impression that it may be in my better interest to try to preserve my my sanity, and just back off. Huh. Okay, so it looks like this thing is just Earthchild version 2. Depletes the party's TP. Restores some TP to the front row. Restores some TP to the back row. Oh. This looks frustrating.
Based on the houses. You guess which one I got? Nope. Guess oh, damn, really close to fire, dude.
Creates an effect that prevents healing of binds, ailments, debuffs, and prevents revivals for 3 turns. I'm gonna be honest. This sounds genuinely BS. Like I'm at in all honesty, even though the party is like max level, all of that. It just genuinely seems like it's yeah. Like, I'll put it this way. A Cheering Odyssey is generally fair, but... Like, I'll put it this way. Normally, most boss fights in the series are like a puzzle, you know? Part of me wants to do it, but I also realize now that... I guess I'll just take a look here and see what all the thing here is, cause ugh. Let's just take a look at the map. Okay, I'm not really gonna look here. Like... Alright then. Alright then. Night, Gibson. For what it's worth, you may or may not be missing much. This really does look like it is just gonna be me beating my head against a wall. Alright then. Well, I guess just try it and see what happens. I'm gonna do what most other people have been saying they've been doing though. I am gonna lower the difficulty though. Is there an option to that? Oh wait, yeah, I think I gotta leave the dungeon first. Seriously though. Ooh, let's set an FOE that you don't even know for sure how it's gonna move. Completely unpredictable! Well, the problem here is that this isn't even like an actual like grind, not grind situation. This is just more of a situation where it's just... This is genuine BS. Just... The whole setup is just some absurd level of just dumb things that they're gonna throw in here. Cause, oh, we need a DLC boss. And that means DLC dungeon. And the problem is that we probably didn't have enough time to actually get the thing done.
I've been waiting for ya.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm cheering
The
for
DLC bosses have been very disappointing so far. I'm probably not unique in that regard, that I'm a bit disappointed. But I'm just kind of getting the vibe that this is not remotely fair. Like, I'm wondering I can find it vaguely interesting up until the point. Dude, seriously. Whoever it was that decided to make these things move erratically. As in, no obvious movement. There's no random encounters on the floor. There's really just... It really is just you and the RNG. And Etrian Odyssey is not the best when it comes to RNG. Honestly, the series typically is pretty good about, like I said, just being fair. Okay, so as far as the ones that are the easiest to get around... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and then the idea with the floor is explicitly designed in such a way to ensure that it's very likely that you're just gonna end up having to fight these things anyways. And the problem isn't so much the fighting them themselves as much as it is that they eat up your resources so quick. I just look like it's easier to get away on picnic mode. Alright then, whatever. Seems like they really did just want to make something that was the most annoying thing they possibly could. Well, it's one of those things where it's just like, dude, this is post-game DLC. By this point, I've already experienced the brunt of Etrian Odyssey 1, you know? Or Etrian Odyssey 2. At this point, we're going into post-game stuff that... how canon it is debatable. And then again, for what it's worth, in lore, Earthchild is literally the most powerful thing that, that the Ruler of Heaven created. So it kind of makes it a bit odd, I guess. Oh yeah, no, this is DLC stuff. I don't think you explicitly had to pay for this if you got the game early, but... God. The cat's being annoying. Also, God, the contrast between picnic mode and literally every other mode is astounding. Yeah. Yep, very annoying. And there's also the part where these things also attack the one resource that, in my opinion, enemies that explicitly attack your TP supply are some of the most unfair things that Etrian Odyssey can possibly throw at you. Oh yeah, no, this is kind of trash, not gonna lie. Haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Part of me is just tempted to say screw it and not even bother with it, but well, I've come this far. I even got to the recommended level, which, mind you, is level 99 plus, meaning retiring units, training, complete suffering. I don't even know for sure if it was even... Well, I don't know for sure who called it, honestly. I guess it could have probably been Atlas. And honestly, these guys 100% would be extremely overwhelming in any difficulty but Picnic. Dude, I have no clue who possibly could have okayed this. Like, there had to be some kind of, like a thing going on.
Fuck.
Someone had to have been forced. Yeah, I unironically had no clue how you could have possibly gotten through this normally. Again, I'm gonna stress, typically when it comes to FOEs, best practices, you don't have to kill them. The reason for this is because when you're fighting against FOEs, normally this is where things can start getting a little bit crazy if you're not careful. As a matter of fact, normally FOEs are just kind of designed as a way to keep you from just like running through the stage as fast as possible. And I'm also gonna note another thing. You can't even go back to town and just, you know, and recover it. Like, you can't... You're not allowed to go back to town after this. You have to keep running. It's genuinely absurd. So basically you get the worst combination of enemy respawns fast. Faster than you could possibly hope to deal with them. making getting to town functionally impossible. Then there's the fact that the enemy moves in an unpredictable pattern. To most Etrian Odyssey fans, that's unforgivable. Genuinely unforgivable. Oh, and then to add to it, there's a take area here. Solomon's Seal. And the best part about that is if you want to go to that take area, that's a one-way. Meaning, you have to do the entire thing all over again.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take good care of them. Could I help you with anything else?
Seer. A powerful rejuvenating tonic that is sprayed fully restores all allies' HP and TP. It's good, but it's like...
Here you go.
I mean, I'll definitely
But we
keep
don't
it,
have
but...
much. Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
No, the problem is that it's intrinsically stands... It fundamentally stands in opposition of most series conventions.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Like, fundamentally, that is the problem with Floor 31. Alongside that, having anything after Floor 30 in any Etrian Odyssey game said Nexus. That's just because Nexus is a very long game.
Thanks for coming.
Alright then, so... Are we just gonna wanna roll with instant kill resistance? Just pray for the best. What do you mean by outside context problem? Like, do you mean like it just like because it's not really directly associated with the main thing, or? Well, we've come this far anyways. Okay, so it's 7 phases. Alright then. I'll get the wiki set up so I can just take a look at everything as it goes. Okay then! Let's just figure this out then. Okay, what do I want to bring with me? I think my best bet is to go for I don't know. My main issue with it is more so it feels less like just more Etrian Odyssey and more like punishment. Okay, wait. I think I'll just do the restore HPTP. Do we have that in here somewhere?
All right.
There we are.
I'll give it everything I have.
Triple Salisbury is always one of the best options.
Thanks for coming.
Wait, all the meme dishes on the left.
What? Crazy old man, dude.
I mean, for what it's worth, this isn't bad. It makes it so it's easier to make things sleep.
Anything else? Drop by if you get hungry.
I've been waiting for ya.
Alright then, I guess we'll see what happens
Don't
then.
forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Okay, so time to fight the last thing impossible. And after undergoing countless trials, you finally reach an area housing a horrific creature you have never seen before. Look at that dude he's just chilling in the center of that mass. He's like, hey, yo, welcome to my pad. Sorry, I forgot to clean up. Didn't realize I was gonna have company over. Even a mere glimpse of its vile miasma is enough to turn your stomach. All your senses and experiences are telling you that this entity possesses power beyond anything you've ever known. Knowing that and feeling the raw malice radiating from this being, you immediately understand that it must be defeated. Are you fully prepared for the momentous battle that awaits? Yeah, no need for further words, let's just do this. She really is a monster. Alright then, well... in my opinion, though, the DLC bosses have been pretty meh so far. Though, in my opinion, the most interesting one has definitely been, the, level 99 one. Oh yeah, the little, the bat sandwich. Yeah. I actually kind of like that one because it was more of like a because it kind of turned into a bit of it kind of turned into an actual vibe there for a minute. Like where most of it was just kind of you trying to run away from it, and I thought that was cool personally. Yeah, like it was cool. It was fun. It was not normal, and I liked it personally. Alright, so turn 1. Selfless strength. I got a bad feeling here. Depletes the party TP. Hit taker can redirect this. Click to activate. Frick! Why is he gotta open with this? Dude, he just opens up with a freaking TP depletion move. Then doesn't even have the courtesy to, in the same phase, do anything else. Each time it loops this phase, the skills on steps 2 and 13 runs when used. At the end of the first loop, the year double uses Stormwind's Glory, which restores TP to the front row. At the end of the third, it's okay. Jeez, just okay, whatever. Alright. Bloody offense. Upward slash. Point blank. Oh. Speaking of, I forgot to change the game mode back to regular. Alright, if I beat it on my first run because of that, I'm just gonna say, you know, it doesn't count. I'm gonna be honest. I actually think it would have been better for me to not do that. Hold on. Does he do stuff like yeah, okay. He does Twilight's Gleam as well, so oh. Looks like Sunlight's Dawn is basically non-existent, is functionally non-existent in this. I'm gonna level with you guys. He borrows Urchild's entire freaking moveset. Okay, so this thing has 11,000 HP. I'm honestly debating on whether or not I even want to do this. Because I'm just looking at it and I'm thinking, God, this just looks tiring. Like, genuinely tiring. It's kind of just like that last section kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm just kind of like, dude, for real? We're really doing it this way. It's so pretty influence. Okay, now the sheet my sorrow, my wrath, my mercy. So. I'm gonna do it on picnic mode. That's how we're gonna do it, okay? That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it on picnic mode. And we're just gonna... And we're just gonna say that is how we're doing this, because I don't think I want to do the full. I don't think I want to do this on an actual difficulty setting that makes me have to actually do something with it, because this, like I said, it just feels tiring. Not to mention there's other elements, like the fact that this guy will just casually throw out TP reducing moves, and it's just like, seriously? I think the fun thing is Venus on Expert unlocks one of the best weapons, and you have no bosses left to fight at that point. That's kind of another aspect about the super bosses, in my opinion. There's really nothing left to do at this point. You're just kind of here at this point.
The most base twins in the entire series.
Alright, Carbon. As usual, make sure you take care of yourself above all else. Don't worry about supporting me. You have a nice night, though.
Mechanics front on they left already.
Fun. Okay, so lesson learned there. They recommended using Hit Taker on your first stinger. I'm gonna be honest, Hit Taker seems like a terrible idea in the long run. Because dispersing that TP gain is like, you know... Oh, and the real kicker? I didn't even have any force to use. At that point, 0 force. So just one of those situations, it's just a real situation where you're just like, what? Okay then, like, honestly, I'm better off just using Fed Boy's Force Break to, circumvent that right there. Oh, alright then, Coven. For what it's it's worth. I'm not playing this on even. I'm playing this on the easiest difficulty right now because I forgot to turn it off, and honestly, I think I just want to see the end, even if it's nothing. So casually did over 70,000 damage in a single hit. How much HP does this thing have? Dude!
Wait, play it again.
Hold on, let me take a look here. It says 11,000 on the wiki. But there's no way that's accurate, because we're just casually doing over 11,000. Alright then. Wait, hold on. Set up limitless. Fearless stance. Point blank. Hit taker. Actually, I'm kind of curious the odds are this thing is just straight up. Right, now we gotta do Flame Grader. Wait, no, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nah, we'll do we'll do Fearless combo. Cause I'm doing a Supreme Bolt here, cause I actually don't know if Supreme Bolt is affected by Point Blank. If it is, that's hilarious. If not, lame. Lame. So very lame. What was that, 40,000? Wojciech is kind of not doing much of anything this run. Oh, also, oops. Wait, I forget. Eternal Exodus is... its power is boosted by... Oh, fuck. It's in range at all mighty attacks across party members randomly. Wonderful! What even was that garbage? gonna go. Also, I have zero clue what's going on right now. Like, genuinely, have had zero idea of what I was. I'm not even able to follow. I don't know how much HP this thing has. I don't know what exactly we're working with. Ah, fuck. For what it's worth, Ezekiel, this game is made by the same guys who made Shin Megami Tensei. Anyways, welcome. I apologize if I missed your raid. I hope it has been a good day regardless. Wait, why am I doing this? I know it's not the most satisfying way to do this, but... A rare thing to experience in South Texas, huh? It's been a good day, it's business. That's nice to hear. Alright then. Is that all? So close. Just give it all we have now. Alright. Yeah, I cheesed it. You know what? I'm not even gonna feel bad about it. You stand against a malignant being of sheer hatred, incomprehensible to anything you have faced in your adventures. But as you lash out at the enemy with all your power, focus, and determination, it finally slumps to the ground. And with that, the deepest darkness of Yggdrasil melts and disappears without a trace. You have now triumphed over what must unmistakably be the most powerful being in the labyrinth. Until Wave 2 DLC happens. Now I turn to town with heads held high and report your success with the pride you deserve. Just... So, my review on this DLC. Man, it's trash. It's trash. I don't care.
Explorers.
Explorers, you've returned, man. Ask how it went. But to think you actually managed to slay it as well. Truly, I do not know how to thank you. Yeah. we can leave it. It's just it was too strong. Couldn't be trusted. On behalf of the Duchy of Hyligard, I'm a successful god to you for guiding us in this grand task. Thank you so very much. It was fun, so don't worry about it. Do you speak so fondly of it? It makes me hope that one day I might accompany you. Ah, forgive me, that wasn't necessary. I don't know if I can ever be enough. But please accept your word for our efforts at the bar. And please, rest well and prepare yourselves for a new journey. So members of Guild Nomad until we meet again. Yes. And I actually played it on the easiest difficulty because
What do you got for me?
I kinda don't feel like doing it.
Sure.
Oh, you're back. How was your adventure? Hey, you fought the most powerful monster you've ever encountered and you came out alive.
You gotta be kidding.
Every time, you always do incredible work, and mine seems like you hardly broke a sweat. And you always look unfazed by anything, and I guess I really don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, what can I say? Some of us got it, some of us don't. 5 over Soma.
Alright.
You know what, though?
What'll it be?
That's not what we're gonna go out on.
Me, huh?
That's not what we're gonna go out on. Alright,
Been waiting for, of course.
first things first. First things first. We will not disrespect this final battle.
Of course. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book.
Because we have one battle that needs to be dealt with. As
Don't forget,
before I say I'm done. Alright?
Glad to see you. Very well.
One battle that I've honestly been more excited to do successfully.
What will you do? Done. Come back anytime.
I kinda meant to do it before I did this, but then I kinda realized how just dumb this is. Anyways. Maybe in a way this is more fitting of an end anyways. Going back to fight an old friend. Unironically though, I genuinely don't even know if this is even possible.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Since you and I are kindred spirits, it is a glorious day indeed. I have met fine new friends and shall now fight them hand to beak. This is what is best in life.
let us unleash the untamed.
Stellan G. Brickman, welcome! Stephen! Let us unleash the untamed ferocity of our warrior souls. Alright then. Oh, frick. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Dreadstar exists. better. For what it's worth, when you're doing this, when you're fighting this guy one-on-one.
It is a pleasure indeed to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, no, we're doing this. We're doing this. Like, seriously. Yeah, no, this is gonna be the true final boss of this game. Because, in all honesty, this is kind of a more interesting setup anyways. Oh, yeah. Misha does have bloody offense, doesn't she? Okay. I think this is possible. It's just gonna take a bit of doing is all.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I believe too. Wholeheartedly, all faith goes in this one. And in my personal opinion, if anybody's gonna be able to do it,
Very well.
it's gonna be Misha.
Proceed. Consider this carefully.
The main reason why Misha specifically is just because she's the only one with the DPS for it.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Oh, also the ability to make the enemy miss. Because I feel like compared to everyone else, that's kind of a bit of a quality that you don't really think too much about, but it's very significant. Could matter just a bit more. I don't know. At any rate...
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we're the boss of this gym! Okay, so we're gonna start with upward slash. And we'll set up Peerless Stance, because we actually really need the evade. Alright, now I do Bloody Offense. And now... we begin. Okay, it seems like once it does Suzaku stance, that's kind of a guarantee then. I should probably return to town and we'll... Yeah, you know, that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. Then again, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure this boss is 100% tailored towards the protagonist of story mode. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Now that I think about it. Because for those who don't know, he's really overpowered.
What?
Let's see here.
No, that's just the thing that I had in my mind. I mean...
Is there a way to
I mean...
keep
No.
him?
No.
Because what we need basically is we need
No.
all of the damage on turn 1.
If it means anything, I'm probably not. Just happened that,
Wait, what?
like, you know, she also...
If you bring more than one protector or beast to the Yard Devil, he actually drains your force, then uses the Eternal Exodus to kill your party with no break to stop it. Dude, that is freaking garbage! I'm gonna be honest. That is unironically garbage.
Kind of went gooey.
That's ailment. Is there a way to block stat changes? Or is that just something I just gotta accept as a thing that's gonna happen?
Hey, you get a 3 point.
Or at least like an attack up for like the first 3 turns. It is still a little bit annoying because it's just kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, Etrian Odyssey is typically pretty fair, but that one just feels kind of cheap, I guess.
Drop by if you get hungry.
I think instead what I should do here is we'll change up the equipment
Welcome
then.
back, everyone. Could I help? That's right.
So... yeah, I forgot about the Oversoma.
I'll take good care of them.
Oversoma. There's some potential there. I genuinely do not know what the point of the ice crown is, by the way. I mean that, by the way. Like, action speed down for 41 defense. Comparatively, the Great Helm.
Sorry, but the nerd cuts make it look like he's like voting for Vote magazine. he's like, damn. Damn, It's like, damn, bro, got that fucking like steez going on. What's going on? It's like, damn, okay, Diva.
Okay, we'll do the Bloody Gauntlet in place of the Brawn Ring.
It made him look like he was insecure, bro.
And the Battle Boots in place of the Full Face Helm. Because the problem is that the Full Face Helm is useful, but it's one of those things where
Choosing us.
you need the extra... You need the extra defense for it. I could just do this, the strength plus 10. But I feel like that'd be kind of boring anyways. seems to me like black element once, not useful. Yeah, I think. Wait, hold on.
Anything else you need?
Actually, let's take a look here at Misha's stats. 87 strength. I'm assuming it caps out at 99.
So, what do you want? All right. I'll give it anything else you. Good luck.
Alright.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Ugh. Like I said though, this is a boss fight that actually kind of deserves its thing. Because this is me doing it in a very specific way.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. It is a... Oh! Oh! Now...
Beaver, or bro.
Alright, so start with upward slash. Yes! He did, Windier! Alright, set up peerless stance so I can get the other rate rolling. That way we can keep us, ourselves alive just a little bit longer. Activate Bloody Offense. Activate Bloody Offense again. Now for the fun part. Yes, a boss worthy of respect. Alright, I'm gonna just drop a... I'm gonna drop a safe state here because I don't feel like walking to it constantly.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure...
You know what? I appreciate the Rooster boss. He's completely optional, level 60, and you encounter, and he's strong enough to where... He's not so strong that, like, you know... He's genuinely impossible to kill solo.
Hey, but you know about the rooster, right?
No.
You know he ain't gonna die.
Nope. Not familiar.
Yeah, they tried to kill the rooster.
It happens. He does kill you if you fail, yes. Alright then. Oh, fuck. Let's roll this one. And Bloody Offense is about out. Doesn't matter. You're kidding me! The one time They made this hard. The one time I don't defend.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh well. Oh well. I got this though.
Oh, now my friend.
Fire.
Well, that was garbage. At the end of the day, this is definitely going to be RNG heavy. But it's RNG heavy because, well, you're not supposed to play this game solo.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't
Pleasure
think it increases dodge. Oh, I think we got this. 100%. We had the DPS. The problem is we just need the luck.
Oh, now.
He has no explicit weaknesses. Okay, actually he's weak to electricity. Which does have some meaning? I don't know, actually. Dang it! Are you kidding me? Freaking worst luck right there.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, now.
Alright, let's do this. Actually, wait a second. Now I'm curious. If I put like a ton of resources into just post initiative. That's right, guys. I've gone this far into the game, and I'm still cracking out the skill calculator. Alright, let's see here. Post initiative. Okay, that is, I mean, I don't really know what evasion increase 250 means, honestly. Like, genuinely no clue. Okay, dude, what the frick? Am I just not allowed to use charges here?
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. It is
Because I am actually curious what the last belt is. I'm assuming it's just all stats plus 3 or something. Actually, wait a second. Let's actually take a look here on the wiki for him specifically. That's right, guys. We're going all in. Is the big chicken, and we gotta solo him. Okay, so open the fight using Dread Stacks. Just get half flying to our party. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, there it is. Okay, so Chi Burst. Heavy bash damage. Phoenix Stratic is heavy cut damage. Definitely could be a bit worrisome. You certainly aren't afraid to make him scary, that's for sure. Dude!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a
Okay, so I'm gonna get the paralysis resistance set up because this is like nah, it just feels stupid to go that far for just I don't know honestly.
know what I was
Maybe the truth is I should just bring League instead.
Is he one?
You know what?
No, I figured.
Let's try it with League. Let's try it with League. Okay, first let's get the dialogue out of the way, because that ends up taking the longest. I don't know if it's the proc chance or what. I think it's just mostly like one of those deals where it's like if you get hit at all. For what it's worth though, League is actually better prepared for like actually taking hits.
Get hungry.
And she can dish out some damage.
Glad to see
I mean,
so,
alternatively, I could also try sending Jackie in as our only one.
done. Come back anytime.
Alright, so what's our equipment looking like? As good as it can be, I suppose.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
How would Jackie have a chance? Extremely high burst damage. It's one of those deals where it's like, if she can just not die instantly. But then again, burst damage tends to be very heavily modified most of the time. Alright, so we're gonna drop a save.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's do this. Perfect! Perfect! Oh, frick, he's healed. Well, that didn't last nearly as... That wasn't nearly as effective as I was hoping it would be. Oh, wait, no, this works well. Okay, bloody offense. Warcry. Keep guard on self. Activate Limitless. Do a charge. Aita. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so, Stigmata. But that's definitely the way forward here. Actually, what arc is, You know, it's funny, Stigmata actually has, like, a pretty... Excuse me, what? Come on! So annoying. Alright. Wait, what? Why does he keep randomly having his stuff not be bound? Or is it just League that keeps getting bovines and not him? I feel like it keeps saying that he keeps getting bound though. And then just like next turn he's suddenly just fine though.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure indeed to make your acquaintance.
I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. I know exactly what to do.
Thanks for coming. So, what do you want?
Where is it? Where is it? Enemy ailment bind lasts
You're
3
ordering this?
turns.
All right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
No! Okay, I'll explain how Stigmata works. Stigmata is a skill that basically has the user inflict a bunch of binds on themselves. Now, I understand that's pretty dumb from the sounds of it. The benefit, though, is you can transfer those binds to enemies. So I'm thinking, if I can do this just right... Candy Bush, welcome, how's it even? We're just taking on the final great challenge in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold. Completely disconnected from any bosses that may or may not exist.
Oh, now.
Alright, so I got delayed charge going. Ah, fuck. Ah! Oh well. Sleep is better weak. I'm not Alan, but I'm like, whoa! Congratulations on staying up, Gaven.
Oh, no.
Alright. Like I said, I think it's a matter of the strategy I use for this one. And a bit of luck, admittedly. Okay, wait, I think I'm misconstruing some things together. The good news is that his legs actually have a pretty decent odds of getting bound. The bad news, however, is that it's a bit of a... Alright. This should hopefully work. Yeah, that worked. Eita. Ah, frick! It just suddenly kind of got faster all of a sudden.
Dead ass. Keanu Reeves could have been a better. It's Keanu.
Also, keep in mind, this is solo. We don't even have Wojciech here. Trust me, Wojciech is one of the main reasons why doing this as a duo is pretty easy. Whereas in comparison, doing it solo is genuinely difficult. Bound everything but the legs. Kinda need that leg bind, honestly.
Oh, no.
Hey, that's the idea here. Alright, good. We sealed his legs. So, that means we have some time to set up.
They screwed up. Oh, wait.
Okay. Do I... Let's just kill him. Ow! I did get the Oversoma, yes. I used the Oversoma. For what it's worth, that was a pretty good run, though.
Oh, no.
Alright! Not went about as well as you'd expect. Did I beat the level 99 plus boss? Yes. However, I forgot to raise the difficulty and I killed it on the easiest difficulty. I don't want to do it though because, in all honesty, I read up on how that thing works and that thing was garbage. It was dumb. Just no. That is all I had on it. Just no. That entire set of DLC was some of the dumbest stuff I've ever encountered. Sure, why not? Yeah. Take your time, take your time. Alright, alright, so we still got a bit of time for Drugstore to run out. In that case, let's just activate Delayed Charge. No, wait, I should wait until I have a full thing going first. Let's just keep using Stigmata. Not prepared for. Problem is that I really need that leg bind. But then again, I'm pretty sure that the leg bind also decreases in. Oh. Crap. I keep hitting buttons.
Oh, no.
Well, I never really confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure that enemies do develop resistances to statuses if you use them too much. Alright, good. Good, good. The legs have been sealed. Now we can start up some things. Delayed charge.
There's nothing really funny about that. Bro took the bar.
Absorb. See, I'm combining Stigmata with Absorb because Stigmata gives you the it has a chance to transfer ailments to the target, and it binds the user. And Absorb cancels binds and ailments, And slightly raises the force gauge. In other words, there's a bit of a game here we're playing with it. Garbage! Freaking garbage! Dude, you get hit with paralysis, it's basically over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the idea is pretty sound, seeing as it does intentionally... It basically revolves around intentionally giving yourself binds. Meanwhile, your enemy also, you know... Actually... Your enemy also has to deal with them, though. Okay, so I think what I should do is... We're gonna ignore Warcry. We're just gonna do Bloody Offerings and nothing else. Okay, and then from here... Delayed charge... Okay, so... Best option is probably gonna be Draining Best. Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? Over Soma. Alright. He is recovered from his injury. It shouldn't be much of a problem, but it is a bit of a thing there. Okay, force boost. You just kind of gotta wiggle until one of you figures out until one of you gets loose. That's just kind of how it works. Stigmata. It was a thought. It was a thought. Okay. Okay. I do have another idea that I could go for. So, I'm not actually running Stigmata at its highest, at its absolute pinnacle.
Doing this then?
Look at the absolute peak that it could be run at. Okay, so let's just say we're not gonna use Warcry. Does it actually ever increase past this, or...? Getting out to level 20 would be ideal, but... I don't know if that's really gonna happen, though. There's a lot of stuff involved there. We don't really need TP up, do we? Actually... physical defense, so it might actually be a more ideal setup to go for. Because Bloody Offense is level 20, and I think that it's probably going to be more than enough. Then we'll go for... I want to keep Delayed Charge. Am I going to use Keep Guard? I don't know if I am, is the problem. Let's take a look at my options here. I wonder if Reckless Spirit could be used to do something. Also, frick! That causes effects! That affects something! I kinda needed that Keep Guard. Yeah, this is,
Here's the
I mean, if I need something, yeah, I can easily get it. It's not much of an issue. For the most part, at least.
You want to equip?
Actually, wait a second. Enable shield skills and may void physical attacks with shield equipped. It's not much, but it can make a difference. Then maybe I suppose I could alternatively swap out Delayed Charge for Reckless Barrier. And then I'd basically have a decent combination of both defense and an offense. And that might make a difference. Well, Delayed Charge is useful because it can kind of just do a lot. The main issue is, that one movie does just straight up one-shots. Alright, that's gonna have to do.
Good luck.
I thought it's worth to have plenty of options.
I've been waiting for ya.
Also, yeah, something like that really wouldn't be out of place in Konosuba, would it?
Cheering for ya.
You know what, though? This is fun to do, though. Trying something with a single unit is actually kind of a nice change of pace for once. Okay, drop update slot 2. I may have forgotten to give League her shield. Oops. Well, that's it. That is just an outright just. Well, not really. No. That isn't a straight up like loose state, but it definitely is one of those like, you know.
Oh, no.
Alright, so Reckless Bear. Seriously? Mm, come on! 4 freaking turns! You know what? Honestly, this actually feels like the most accurate ending you could possibly get.
Oh. Now, my friend.
In a mutual.
Hold on. Hey, Shiren.
Uh,
Pretend you're holding me at gunpoint.
I'm not holding you at gunpoint, Dax. Guys, I'm not holding Dax at gunpoint. I promise. See the fucking line!
I am perfectly safe. Alright, hold on.
What?
Oh,
Oh, alright.
Alright,
Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright! Not a bad start then. Alright, now I got bloody offense rolling. Okay, we're good. That didn't go too well. Puppy Yoga, welcome. How's it even? Go for.
Oh, no.
Mm. Come on. Look at me just having the absolute worst luck right now. if Stigmata is gonna be enough. The problem is, it's just like one of those deals where every turn kinda has to count. And I don't know if I can realistically... Okay, I can maybe aim for it turn 1. Maybe. Maybe shoot for turn 1. After that, though, it's up in the air, honestly. Of course. What would it not? I don't know what I'm doing here. Lasting longer is one thing, but it's another matter entirely when we're kind of just stuck with. Frack. Oh, it's freaking close. Okay, so... Alright, fine then. Let's say then that we're gonna ignore it. That we're just not gonna do this. We're not gonna go for the leg bind strat then.
Thanks for coming. So, what do you want?
I think paralysis resistance is probably our best bet because I'm not gonna lie. Relying on paralysis to just never proc is probably significantly less misguided.
Good luck.
The problem... Alright, so the issues with Jackie... they should be somewhat obvious. The problem with Jackie is... while she is very strong... she's not without issues, you know? I suppose if I really want to try something as far as beating my head against the wall goes. I could bring Woodchuck. Now that would be an interesting one. I wonder if we have a high-level negotiation grimoire. No, that'd be dumb. Okay, stop save on slot 3. And hopefully this will be the one. Alright, there we go. Of course he healed from those binds almost as quickly as I gave him. Alright then. just bear in mind that all the new food does is just kind of delay the inevitable. I think this might actually... that might have been the absolute, like, just the most... the thing I needed most. Oh my god, we got something. Okay, let's do this. Okay, well, that got me a turn. Alright, delayed charge will go off shortly, soon as we'll start doing the training tests. Let's end it. Frick, that was... Dang it! I figured out him! I got too aggressive. I played too aggressive. The problem is if once he goes into Suzaku's stance, you have to just freaking back off. Cause that's when like he's gonna start throwing damage at you and it hits hard. Alright, let's open up actually with delayed charge. Because delayed charge... I actually don't know how long it takes. Well, no matter. Okay, I've got Reckless Barrier up. Just activate play offense, call it a day. The good news is that we're faster than him at least. And the bad news, however, is that delayed charge is the true salvation here. Just keep on chugging! The good news is the delayed charge doesn't really care too much about your overall. Okay, the problem with Stigmata is that if you get a leg bind, it also reduces your agility, which makes you slower. Man, it really does seem like the best option really is just to
Oh, now, my friends.
basically just try to get as minimal setup on everything as possible. Okay, so we'll open up a Reckless Barrier. Then we do Delayed Charge. And then we get Hero Battle rolling. And thankfully the Draining Thrust should keep us going despite everything. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, I can't take too many chances anyways, defend. That's a close one, but close enough. Delay charge. Stop using cheapers! Dang it! I need the breather! Oh, this is bad. Well, I got hit with the ultra rare. Not supposed to happen. Got paralyzed despite the fact that I'm using the anti-paralysis stuff. Well, I have no choice. I can't do a force break because that doesn't heal during the gust. Alright, forgot about the fact that Suzaku's stance basically guarantees like I said, once he goes into Suzaku stance, it's functionally over. Not completely over, mind you, but functionally it is.
Oh, now my.
Yeah.
I got this! It's just a matter of getting the rhythm down. Dude, are you kidding me? Not all the dude, it's freaking ridiculous. We're supposed to have that. Yeah, we have paralysis resistance. And I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a requirement to solo this guy, because while technically you can benefit from it, you really can't get much past you can't really do much with absorb after that, though.
All right.
Oh, now.
Okay, gotta remember, just don't even bother Stigmata, it's just not worth it. I don't even know if Reckless Barrier is doing anything. Frick, why was I not doing this? Please roll low. Does not just figure. Dude, it's one of those situations where it's like if you get hit with it, it kind of kills you. Like, regardless of anything else, it just kind of kills you. Okay, so I need to change out the Grimoires again. Cause I equipped the one that gives us the ability to use shields. Honestly, between Reckless Barrier and just
Thanks for
flat Yeah, it kills you 3 turns later.
Grimoires, right?
Okay, so between... Oh wait, no. We already have physical defense up. So then... Why is it so... God. I guess between these I should really just use Spear Assist because I'm gonna be honest, Reckless Spur just isn't doing it for me. It's not felt. That's the thing. It's just not felt. Stigmata is unreliable, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to try something different. Maybe we could try Burst Shot. Nah, defense is low to activation. Sorry. Yeah, Moonshadow. It does, Honestly, it's just a normal attack. Nothing crazy. Hold on a second. Bind up 2. Could. None of them really. Oh wait, no, we're already running that. Or. I am really just trying to make this work. And we got bind up 1 on this one. There's some options here.
Doing this then? Good luck.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
That's right. It's gonna be even better. It's gonna be even more efficient now.
Oh, now my...
Keep dropping things. Okay. Now we'll go for it. Yes. So now we have a moment to prep some things. Alright, that wasn't gonna work. Defend. Defend. Ah, exactly enough to kill her. Was it 2, I think? Yeah, it was 2. For what it's worth, that one was because it was a high roll. Oh, also, did the R&D for this one is primed to basically guarantee a leg bind on the first turn. Was a meme run. Mostly just me trying to get all of his limbs bound. I think it worked for like half a turn. And then he recovered the turn after.
Oh, no.
Alright then. Now we go for bloody offense. set a delayed charge. When I run it up. Okay. Draining Thrust. And now we begin praying. Not ideal. Dang it! Like, you can't really get much of anything off of this one.
Oh, no.
Freaking strong is what he is. No, it's it's like most boss fights where it's a slow burn up until the point that you finally make it work. Alright, so set the... Okay. There's some lore here for this guy. This chicken man is, so a little bit suicidal. He wants to die. But he wants to go, but he doesn't want to go out like a freaking loser, you know? His preference, of course, is that he dies in a one-on-one fight with someone. No, wait, no, we have enough HP to survive this. Set up bloody offense and let's do this. He's not an orc, he drinks Earl Grey tea. I thought orcs did drink Earl Grey tea. Then again, in my personal opinion, I think the concept of an orc of an orc gentleman is absolutely laughable. Roosters are aggressive. What are you talking about? They are like the opposite of nice. Okay, then. Let's just go for absorb. Yeah, exactly. Orcs don't drink Earl Grey tea. They drink grog. Okay. We managed it. Now we just gotta survive 3 turns. Waste a turn, pal. And that's also just one that benefits me, in generally speaking. Problem with Stigmata is that it's kind of dangerous. Okay. As long as the legs don't get bound on their own. Joke's on him, though. I just got a force boost out of that one. Need a good roll on this one. Oh, fuck. Ah, dude! That was not good! It's not good at all! I knew that move existed. I was just wondering how long it was gonna be till he pulled it out. Seems it's typically around the end. That is not a move you're supposed to survive, that's for sure. Okay. Went about as well as you expect. Honestly, the best I can hope for there is like getting a lucky bind on him. Yeah, you may not be wrong there. Maybe the truth is that I'm pulling out the force boosts too fast. Pekkas. Pekkas. Okay, limitless Stigmata. I can't use Bloody Offense because it costs too much HP to use. I mean, like, every turn you end up with, you just end up with more damage every turn. Okay, do I charge it too? Alright, set the hero battle up. And begin praying! Okay, this should put him in Suzaku's stance now. Alright, they're good. Okay, so... High roll. That's kind of the big concern is that he's gonna drop high rolls on us. Because if he gets a high roll during Suzaku's stance, there's really nothing you can do against him. Honestly, I find it kind of frustrating because Medica 4 says fully restores HP, but it only restores 500. I'm just saying, mildly infuriating. Okay, set delayed charge. Now we get the Oversoma. Continue praying, absorb. And we get a free turn to set up a Bloody Offense. And then there's, yeah, okay, okay, so, gotta return. So, Bloody Offense is not the run. Because Bloody Offense costs too much HP per turn. Man, but that's my only, like, high-level grind option. Suppose I could look through the other ones, though. Peerless Stance, that'd be a meme to go for. I'm not saying I couldn't. After all, limitless is a thing, and well, limitless gives us certain options. Then level descending maybe. Maybe I should just stick with Spirits and call it a day. Or I could go for Spear Mastery. That is also an option. More damage with spears in general.
Anything else you need? You want to equip?
Okay, swap Shield Mastery for... defense. Wonder if Barbaric March would actually do something for us. I'll keep it in mind as an in case of emergency option. Of course, there's always efficiency. No, not worth it. Oh. Heal Guard. Can it be used on yourself or?
Doing this then? Good luck.
How was I just sitting on that for so long? One thing about Eterna Odyssey I really like is the names of the little like the little nicknames that each floor kind of has. Well, it helped out the shield equipped.
They're very dangerous.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's hope this works. Okay, it seems it can be done then. turn that one should expect. It was worth a shot. For what it's worth, headbinds at least aren't something that I have to worry too much about. Especially if I'm just gonna go with 0 buffs this run, which seems like it may actually be the best option for us. See the appeal. Might just be the skill though. Might be. Hard to say for sure though. Okay. So I think I know what to do here. Because I can't actually, because using that, at least when he's doing his chi, Okay, so we just open with delayed charge. Don't even bother worrying about... Stigmata, why not? Just... Hey, that works! Yeah, it definitely works. Heal guard. But yeah, basically using that, I can create an almost perfect stalemate. And then from there, I can throw out... I can get delayed charges going. And then use the medicas to keep everything, to get us up to where I need to be. It's gonna eat TP, but in all honesty, probably better to go this way than the other. Okay, so, there's a note there to keep in mind. We cannot force our way through, Suzaku's stance. Ah! So, set a delayed charge. Nice, okay. Absorb. You know what? You're not wrong, Diablo. You are not wrong at all. I could be doing better. Could be doing a lot better, as a matter of fact. Alright, so now I do heal guard. Get the stalemate rolling. This is the one! Shit. I think that might be the move right there. Alright! Noted! Noted! Heal guard will get us through Suzaku's stance. Okay, and then get delayed charge on. Oh, fuck. Greatest fortune I've had in a while! Oh, fuck. I forgot about that move! Okay, but I think so long as I can account for how this works, this should go fine. I'm not worried. Necessarily. Chicken all diabolic, man. But you just think you're so freaking hilarious, Dr. Albo, I swear. Just think you're the funniest guy in the room, huh? Got a joker here. Media Studies. Welcome. How's it even? Oh no. Ah, frick! I can do this. I can do this. This is gonna have to be the run. The run's gonna happen eventually. It's just gonna take some time is all. I think I do have everything I need though. It's like maybe... It's just more a matter of getting all the pieces to go where I need them to. How rude of you. At any rate, set up a delayed charge. Yeah. Feel good. Keeps using the same move over and over. At least the good news is that on occasion, League will just end up. Okay. It's like charge on. He'll do Dread Stare, but it doesn't matter. Drop a Medica 4. I had to make a call there. That's the big question here. My main thought here is that, so what I should do is, I get a delayed charge going right before he enters his second Suzaku stance. And then I think if I do it just right, I should be able to just finish him off from there. The issue is, it's better. No. Maybe I really will have to do Stigmata. Maybe in the end that is really the only way forward. I just have to get a lucky Stigmata on him. Get a lucky bind on him when he can least afford it.
Oh, no.
I guess play it safe then until the very end. We have enough TP to be able to run through this entire thing. I'm not worried, personally. To the contrary, this is not a very... This guy isn't too tough. I'm just on the word "too" though. The word "too" is a keyword. One that changes a great many things about the statement. Thankfully, even when I use Heal Guard, it's pretty much net positive regardless. It's just the chi, whatever it's called. Chi Blast or whatever it's called doesn't really care too much for your Alright then. Chi Burst, I apologize. And he spams that move a lot. Like honestly, it's either gonna be Chi Burst or just a regular attack that he does. Never both, though. Nice. Alright, get a delayed charge on again. Now I've got you right where I want you. Dude, what? Ah, screw that! Dude! I freaking hate it! I explicitly have a thing in place so that I'm less likely to get hit with that, and then I get hit with that! I swear! Out of everything this guy can throw out there, paralysis is his #1 biggest threat. Nice! That's about what I was looking for. Oh, frick. I meant to do Heal Guard! I think it's over. I think I just killed it by accident. Barely survived that one. Alright. Get a, delayed charger on. Because that one's also a guarantee right there. Then we just gotta bide our time waiting for him to drop the move that'll get himself killed. Ooh, fuck. I think it's over. This is either gonna kill him or it won't. It wasn't enough. If I had the opportunity to... No. No, even if I did set up a bloody offense, that wouldn't have been enough.
Oh, no.
Nah, the problem is that Suzaku stance popped in at the worst time I could have. You gotta remember, he's gonna be passively taking damage as we go. Alright then. I'm gonna get Delayed Charge on again. Nah, frick! I forgot about that. For what it's worth, with how much he's been kicking me, of course, it's been pretty intimate.
Oh, no.
There are a few things quite so intimate as watching the life fade from someone's face. Also, I just screwed that up horribly. Frick. Exactly. Not everybody understands it in that level, though. It's over, by the way. The moment that you get hit with an ailment of any sort with this guy, it's over. Because both the ailments that he gives you have a chance of making it so that you can't move afterwards. Like, you get hit with fear or paralysis, you're dead. That's just how it is. You can work on it, of course, but your options are a little bit, insufficient. Alright, let's get this rolling. I hate when he's just randomly faster than you. It's not even consistent, it just happens. I guess that's just life, isn't it? Sometimes you're on the top, other times you're on the bottom. Just barely wasn't enough. And look, it didn't matter if I survived that one Suzaku stance or not. It wouldn't have changed anything if I didn't. I needed the force break to get off, because otherwise we were gonna have issues there. Yeah, it was complicated is what it was. Oh yeah, no, it was close. I'll agree with you there. Either way, I think League is definitely the one best built for this fight. Because everyone else is just... She's got a good combination of offenses and defenses. It's either her or Wojciech, and... well... honestly, a good probably reclass Wojciech into a... into a more aggressive fighter. Like, I could have him rust and just redo all of his stats. Isolate charge. Also, I went too quick on that one. Ugh, frick. Thankfully, that didn't last long. Oh, fuck. It's over. I threw something out there. So, what exactly got bound there? Something got bound. I don't know what it was though. I think it was just the head and the. Wait, what limbs does he use? Okay, so it looks like binding his legs is the best I bet for most of his stuff. Again, though, not many options in that regard.
Oh, no.
Yep, very rough. Ironically, though, Bloodlust is probably gonna cause me more trouble than most other things are. Alright, there we go. It's over. I screwed it up again. I guess when it comes down to it, at least we guys have Stigmata that we can just throw out there. Like I said, get just a little bit closer every time. Yes. If we can get a lucky leg bind right at that last minute. We survived. Of course. I'm not too nervous about all of this. I still genuinely think I've actually got this. Random, he's just faster than you moment. I always hate when those happen. Like he just decides all of a sudden, oh, no. You're too slow. Is that pop-up I plan on gram chance of success? I don't know. What I do know is this is... No. Currently, league speed is as high as it'll go. Which is fine as is. I'm not even really worried about that personally. I probably could have some grimoires that could do attack reductions. The problem is, though, it's not nearly as useful as you would think it is. See, the biggest danger with Stigmata is that if I end up in a situation where I get an arm or a leg bind, it's kind of over.
Oh, now my friend.
What I really want is a head bind in a very good spot. Like right after I use a force boost or something. Because then I can benefit from it most. Because where it ends up landing most of the time is when I... is like in the middle of his barrage, of his Suzaku stance barrage. And that just makes it all difficult. For what is, in all honesty, no good reason. Also, worst Suzaku stance timing possible. Just a note there. Barely survivable. So, okay, so that's what I mean. I don't want that headbind to heal as quickly as it does. Let's just... Oop. Have you tried, like, being lucky? It's over. Is it though? Yep, it's over. Come on, heal. Come on! I need the freaking paralysis gone! Alright, set a delayed charge. Then we give it a turn or two. Now. Hmm? I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Frick! If we could just survive that last hit there.
Oh, no.
They can manage this, I think. Well, okay, the issue with delayed charge is very simple. If delayed charge happens at an inopportune time, like, I'll put it this way. I need that last delayed charge to happen during the last Suzaku stance barrage. Preferably either while I'm in the middle of a force boost or after I've, like, gotten out of it for a bit. It's very particular with when it needs to happen. And the issue is I'm pretty sure this is all damage threshold anyways. So... yeah, it's just fun times across the board. And those delayed charges hit hard too. Well, if it pushes him over the edge, it's kind of a whatever thing. Like, if it's a delayed charge that pushes him over the edge, it's hard to really feel too bad about it. Also, I've been having a slight issue with me going way too fast on switching my options around. Like, I actually would rather the delayed charge go off while I'm in the middle of a force boost than the other way around. I just wasted that turn. Oh my god, I just wasted that turn. Okay. Delayed charge. Send it. It's like he's making fun almost. And that's why paralysis always ends up being the worst thing ever. At some point this will work out, I think.
Oh, now.
Ah. The randomly faster than me situation that I don't account for it. Any equipment with extra effects I can use. For what it's worth, I don't know if I need much more. Like at the moment, the battle boots probably provide as much as I need right now. Or at least as much as I can reliably utilize. The Crusader shield is an absolute must because I need the extra defense. Maybe I could swap out the crocodile vest for something. Let's take a look actually. It's possible I might have missed something. Let's see here.
Welcome back, everyone. What were you interested in?
Nope. Crocodile vest is the best I can get a hold of. Honestly, crocodile vest is kind of better than even the Amantheus mail. It's a bit of a shame that this thing doesn't have the... Maybe I could go for it.
Here you go. What were you interested in? Ah, thank you for choosing.
Well, that does provide some bash resistance. Either it'll work or it won't.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take those. I'll take good care of them.
I don't suppose that a physical guard would... Oh, then again, running this to the Dino Curious could actually do me something. Wait, is there a charm that reduces bash damage? Oh right, I forgot. It's the only type of damage that doesn't exist in talisman form. No joke. I looked it up. Does not exist. Everything else exists.
Here you go.
That does not. Okay, fine. We'll do the physical guard.
Choosing us.
My only issue is I have no clue if this will actually work. And for what it's worth, I don't know if it'll necessarily help me actually win it as much as it'll just increase survivability so I can die a little slower. And dying a little slower is... depends.
Oh, no.
Alright then. We'll just keep doing Dual Guard. That's a development. Never mind. It just means that the HP increases are slightly better, which... I mean... Actually... That should actually put me over the edge with some damage types now I think about it. Chi Burst is still pretty heavy hitting though. Doesn't change the overall damage though.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I want to do this tonight because this is it. Like if I'm moving on after this. Like once I'm done with Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, once I'm done for tonight, I'm done for like at least a good while. Cause okay, wait, so the regular attacks do just a little bit more damage. But his specials actually do less. I don't know if the amounts are worth it though. I don't know if this is much better than it was. It either works or it doesn't. get delayed charge rolling. It's gonna be close no matter what I do, I feel like. Here we go. It wasn't enough. Seems that last stigmata is going to be a requirement here. I think trying to kill him during his second Suzaku stance is a waste of time. I think I should instead focus on doing is getting a stigmata off during. Which is unfortunately me giving in to the RNG. Oh, he's not surviving the night. I can see that with a lot of confidence. Okay, so do I charge? Okay. So just keep on. I mean, just stall. We just stall. And it either works or it doesn't. Most likely it doesn't, though. Cool thing is, though, that Heal Guard does have priority, so it's pretty much guaranteed to go out first. This isn't a bad situation right there. Frick. Great. Great. Always ends up being the effect there. Yeah, I think I've been pushing myself a little bit much, honestly. You know, one of the biggest ironies is... typically it's when I'm working jobs that I don't have to, like,
Now, my friends.
Because I kind of got that tendency to mumble to myself a lot. You guys know what I mean? It's not good. It's kind of bad, honestly. It's one of those things where it's just like, you know, it's not very good, but I do that, and it almost always causes my throat to hurt. It's kind of funny, honestly. Growing up, I spent so much time alone that I just kind of talk to myself more than anything else. There's an irony there. Yeah, the problem is more so that it causes my, it can cause my throat to hurt due to me kind of whispering a lot. And fun fact, whispering is bad for you. Not much better for you than yelling. Great. Freaking a headbind I can't heal because I got a guard. And that's just force points on the table. It always ends right at the end too. Like they're making fun of me, like they know. They know what I need. They know what I'm looking for. Speaking of knowing. Oh, frick. Well, this one's over. For what it's worth, though, when you do have a feel the need to cough, you shouldn't really indulge it. Also, if I doesn't help that I don't drink water as much as I probably should. And I'll take that as an excuse to be all like, I drowned. No. Oh, it's terrible! Especially me, like, coming off of... I stream a lot. Which causes issues. So it's like I kind of go from these you gotta be quiet times, and I admit, since I'm kind of like, you know, in my night right now, it can kind of be a little bit difficult for me to do things like I normally do. Definitely can be a bit worrisome. Okay, well, that's notable, actually. Really? Really? Okay, so this is more workable. This has made the slightest difference that I needed. While his normal attacks do a little bit more damage, the attacks he uses instead of normal attacks do a lot less. Or at least just barely enough less that I needed. sip insanely hostile. No, bloody offense is still too dangerous to justify using. Just saying. You guys need to remember, there's a very good reason why I don't use bloody offense. And it primarily has to do with the fact that it's just not worth it. Fundamentally, it's not worth it. I dropped the ball there. Bloody offense increases damage. I think in its current form, it's like a 50-something% increase. I can't remember. In its current form, it's like a 35% increase to attack. But the problem with that is that it also makes it so that all actions damage the user. And as you can imagine, that suddenly takes situations where we're just barely breaking even on HP and make you start dipping into negatives. So the problem there is that it turns into a bit more of a thing. As much as I'd like to use it for the extra damage, I also know that if we do, we're much more likely to just end up getting ourselves killed for no good reason. Some both times though. Alright, force boost. Of course, one benefit that we also have is that, League also has the ability to, okay, so we absorb. And I gotta say, absorb, when it's working, it puts a lot in. Just gotta keep those going for just a bit longer. I don't think this is gonna put him in the Suzaku stance 2 yet. You want context for why I'm fighting a giant chicken? In some ways, perhaps even I don't think I could give you the proper context. Like many things in life, it just sort of happened. his aqua stance too. Frick. Alright, here we go. Come on, leg bind! Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. For what it's worth, he doesn't even really know why he's here as much as he knows that all he wants is just something that will kill him. Basically, he's become too powerful, and he wants something that can kill him in a one-on-one fight. What he wants above all else. It's a rough time. Oh wait, no, this works. This works. Well, yeah, that's basically how it is. So the cool thing is that we can now very realistically get through these. It's not quite as tight as it was. Still pretty tight though. Well, it's over. For him. Okay, wait, and then I'll go for delayed charge. Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted. Well, we hit him with a headbind at least. Not a good moment, though. I could technically save Scum at that stage. Any self-revive tools? None that wouldn't negate my current options. Like, none that wouldn't make it a lot more likely that I'd die. Kind of the biggest issue there. Okay, Heal guard. We can manage it though. Just gotta keep hanging in there. Alright then. Now what? Send another delayed charge. Of course. I am not gonna be beaten by this though.
Oh, now my...
Even though half of the deaths I feel like are just kind of either I end up losing out on one area or it just breaks. It just breaks. I just had an idea that's a little bit gross and stupid and doesn't make any sense. What if I gave Wojciech delayed charge? It sounds absurd! And that's because it is. Cool thing is I can completely skip phase 1 basically. Like mentally just check out. It's over. It's over. Nice. Because you gotta remember, Crimson Cyclone is actually just a kill state. Like, once he hits you with that move, it's over. Problem is, I don't even know if there's any good options there.
Oh, now.
Oh, also, you have to keep in mind that once he does Crimson Storm or whatever, that's a 3 to 6 hit attack, meaning self-reviving and endurance options will do nothing for me. It hasn't, but the problem is that the odds of Stigmata cashing in when you need it most is extremely low. Because the issue with ailments is that they tend to be best when you just constantly throw the skill at the enemy and just pray that it eventually hits. And the issue with that is it rarely ever hits. And this guy's got a poison weakness. Don't suppose there's anything I could do with that, though. At any rate, let's see here. Flame burst, right, heal guard. Come on now. At least I can consistently survive this part of it. Great.
Oh, now.
That's what I mean by that right there. You see that, like, keep in mind, we're working with, like, level 15 Stigmata.
Oh, now.
So it's as strong as it can make it right now. And it's still just not enough. Like I said earlier, all you can really hope for is that you just keep using it over and over. But in the moment when you need it most, actually getting that effect that you need, it just doesn't happen. Not to mention again, if the legs get bound, it's over. Because then he becomes too fast and you can't really do anything about him anymore.
Oh, now my.
Will not lose.
Oh,
I'm gonna be up all night just doing this one boss fight. I'm in too deep now, I can't stop. I mean, I've got a move here that's basically just a perfect stall move anyways. Agni, welcome. How's it even? Would you believe I've been doing this for a solid 2 or 3 of them? Like I said, I didn't want the stream to end too quickly. Need just a couple of good... Alright, there we go. Okay, do I charge or me to... There's some concerns, but it's gonna have to work. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have to basically be able to effectively destroy half of his health bar in a single turn. Or at least in a couple of turns. There's something here. There's a method. It's just gonna be hard to make work. You know, actually, now to think about it, though. If I could get it to go off, like, the moment that he sits it off. He's very proud, okay? He's a warrior. Alright. We can do this. Okay, so... I set it off too soon! It's too late. It's too late. Just... Okay. Okay, so... I've got an idea here. So, after I get into phase 2... Okay. No, okay, it's the moment that he hits 50% HP that the second Suzaku stance comes out. So what I need to do is I need to time it to where it's just at the cusp of it. And then we start just absolutely railing on him. We just need to get the delayed charges out at just the right times. Of course, on occasion, League is still gonna end up hitting him. And that's fine if she does. That just gives us a little bit of extra damage here and there. So there's still a few... Yes, basically what we're doing is stalling. I think this is it then. It's time to start rolling through there. I needed one turn more, I think, and that would have been it. In other words, if I waited just one more turn before I started. Okay. So... No. Here's the thing. Delayed charge activates at the very end of the turn. It's the absolute last thing that's gonna come out. So basically the objective here is just gonna be stall. And instead of doing multiple force break boosts, we're just gonna do one. Because honestly, the damage numbers are negligible, and the burst damage just isn't enough. So basically, what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want that thing to be at maybe like one turn away from being ready to go. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. I hit a freaking fat finger. I pressed the wrong. I put in the wrong command. I accidentally threw out draining thrust, and I was supposed to do. God, I'm freaking stupid. Command Q? I don't know. I'm not really going by turn, basically. It's rough, is what it is. It's basically just a lot of hunkering down and waiting. Then again, I guess this is basically just how it is with most RPG boss fights, doing them solo. Oh, this game doesn't have anything like that, I don't think. Regardless, I put the wrong thing in, so it doesn't really matter too much. Motherfucker. Doesn't really help that I'm kind of at that stage now where I'm just like, okay, well. Thank you for hydrate. Are you kidding me? This is a dead run, it doesn't affect the outcome. What? I'm not even into that one, Doc Diablo. now I'm just messing stuff up. Because I'm getting frustrated and I'm just trying to skip through the earlier parts of it. There, I suppose. Shit! Oh, well that was lucky of me. I just need to every so often verify the boss's HP. Fuck. It's breaking me, guys. It's breaking me.
Oh, no.
Yes. If I need to basically make sure that I get him to a specific HP and then have a specific amount of charge going on. A specific delayed charge counter left at that point. And the problem is that I'm kind of relying on a couple of different bits of RNG. One of which being things like Bloodlust, which occasionally causes League to attack him. It's useful, but it does cause some problems sometimes. I also did admit I'm kind of like starting to just like zone out while I'm doing it, because like I said, I'm just waiting for... I'm waiting basically for this phase 2 to start.
Oh, no.
Kind of difficult to say, honestly. I don't really know for sure what usual consensus is on the story modes for these games, and honestly, it's been so long since I last played any of them. Are you fucking kidding me? This is what, the third time in a row? I'm gonna slit my wrists. Okay. There is no later, Windear. This is it.
Welcome back.
Fuck
Don't
it.
forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Glad to see you. Take care.
I gotta do
Thanks for
something real
coming.
quick.
Doing this then? Items, huh? I'll keep an eye on them. I'll keep an eye on them. Anything doing this then? Good luck.
Yes. Actually, this is probably the last Eterna Odyssey 2 until I decide to play through the series again, honestly,
Very
which
well,
is gonna be a
understood.
while.
Glad to see you.
Okay.
Rest as much as you need to. Done.
Actually, I should probably not do self-defense. Yes, the gloves are fucking coming off. Actually, I should probably make sure get HP maxed out first. Yeah, but in case you're wondering, this is what I'm down to. Actually, I think Deadly Resolve is kind of unnecessary. Okay, so what do we want to do here? if he wants to screw around, I can screw around too, you know.
Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, no, this
Thanks for
is
coming.
the thing here.
Doing
This
this
is the thing here.
then? You want to equip?
Ah, shit, what was the thing I was looking for? Alright, so with the current setup I have going for Wojciech, I really want to watch something get mauled. Fear resist is a thing, honestly though, paralysis resist is more important.
I've been waiting for ya.
At any rate.
Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm
If we're
cheering
gonna be
for ya.
going anywhere in particular, though, I suppose if anyone should be the one, Wojciech is the most worthy. Because he's been the absolute pinnacle of our team's strategy from the very beginning. A paragon of what this guild stands for. And what this guild stands for is stupid strategies that just freaking work.
Oh, no.
It's gonna take a bit. Don't get me wrong. Also, not gonna lie, Wolfing is kind of underwhelming. Like, Tiger Ball at least kind of makes sense, but it's just like... Wolfing is just kind of there, you know? You're just like, okay. Ah, there it is. That's the real power of Wolfing. So fine then, two can play at this game, you know that? Why didn't I just open up with this? No, seriously, why didn't I just open up with this? Like from a pure, just, you know, thematic standpoint, you know? I sure do hope that you didn't expect that to do much. 'Cause it didn't do much. Oh no. Wojciech is paralyzed. Too bad he feels nothing. Befitting the reincarnation of an old Soviet bear. Once again, he feels nothing. You are nothing. Ah! Just barely. First thing about that is that's like pure, just like there's nothing there. I think I've made my point though. I think I've made my point though. Oh, seriously. Alright, well, now I kind of understand. Because I'm gonna be honest. No joke, this is my first time actually kind of building Wojciech to actually be an offensive unit. I've never actually been in this situation. I've actually never been in a situation to build an offensive beast unit. I could have, yeah, honestly I should have. I kind of figured it would end a little bit sooner and I got a little bit, you know, cocky there. I'm just trying to make my point here. Alright, when it comes to the sorts of monsters that are found in Yggdrasil, the one that deserves to be the most feared is a bear. Oh my god. That was just me screwing that up.
Oh, now.
Honestly, part of it is also just how long it goes. Because seriously, just oof. Let's just take a look here. How much damage does Comet drop to the user? Not much. Wait, how much damage does it do? Nothing. Okay, not enough to where I'm just over here like, ah, gotta keep using that now. You just need some vodka, that's all. kind of hard to easy to forget just how much damage Phoenix Strike does, by the way. I'm just saying, like... Genuinely? Because it does kind of unironically hit really hard. In some regards, it's nothing short of a miracle that League was able to survive. Because this guy can take that Wojciech in about 2 turns if he really put his mind to it. Also, one thing I did realize pretty quickly is just how busted Tiger Blow is. Like, unironically, Tiger Blow is freaking stupid with how much it heals. Like, even at low levels, Tiger Blow gets a lot done. Okay, note about Crimson Cyclone, it does a bit more damage than expected.
Oh, no.
Anyways. It's gonna take a while though for Wojciech to finally beat this guy, cause yeah, it's just gonna take a while. That really is all. I think if I ever get around to playing Nexus, apparently beasts are in Nexus. Just a thing I've thought about. Oh no, this matchup is actually vaguely balanced in comparison to like the other ones. Like, it's like you basically get the situation where Wojciech is so tanky that he just eats it. He doesn't really care about it. Oh yeah, no, this isn't like some garbage where the game is just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's some RNG dependent stuff. Better start praying. Yeah, but you get a bear over here, freaking with a shield, wearing bikini armor. And the scariest part is, he hits like a truck. Biscuit! Welcome, how's it even? I apologize. This is around the end of the stream. I've been low-key broken today. Just don't ask what else gone down. It's profound garbage. Profound garbage. Needless to say, I got very fed up with this one boss fight right here, so I decided to completely just rebuild Wojciech's entire setup just for that. Mind break stream tag added. You know, the joke there is, I'm pretty sure that would get me banned on Twitch. Like, we can sit down and make all the jokes we want, but unironically, I'm pretty sure that would get me banned on Twitch. Because Twitch is the no fun platform. Right, and now we do endurance. No, actually, it's not even really just because of my particular aesthetics as much as it's, I remember when everyone... I remember when they first started letting people, make their own tags. That exact scenario did happen, and people got banned for it. People were putting age tags on everything. I hope that this is the battle that you wanted. Is it? Is this the final battle that you asked for? I hope it was. Amazing, truly amazing, my friends. The fight I so yearned for, it existed beyond the simple rigors of a life or death conflict. And today I have finally witnessed that, huh? Wait, what? What happened? Today I finally witnessed that. With that triumphant bellow, the crested bird rises from its defeated slump and begins to quietly flap its wings. There are many more powerful beings in this world, and I am weak. Yes, I understand I am a mere weakling. That you are. That you are. However, I have met those who stand at the horizon. I know now further challenges and a new world of battle await me. Now take this, another adventure I'd left it behind, but it should be owned by those of true strength. Oh.
Farewell, mighty hero.
Ugh. So I'll turn myself even further until the glorious day I can surpass you. My friends, we shall briefly part. Until then, I will depart for an unknown training ground. Without the cursed birds fleets your sight. If its words are true, it won't be back for quite some time. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the gold belt is kind of an underwhelming reward for this. Just because of the sheer amount that you have to go through to make this work. Anyways, a belt given by a talking bird. On the back it says, #1 champion of the universe. And that Wojciech is. That Wojciech is. And I guess that's the end of that then. The end of the journey. The end of this adventure, even.
Glad to see you. Take care.
Yeah, I'll leave Wojciech on.
Take your time.
Ending it with the mauling. That it was. That it was.
Not bad.
Well, for what it's worth, that train Odyssey is always just a fun time.
Really? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I get it, Kaz. You don't don't believe it. You don't believe us when we talk about the giant chicken.
Glad to see you. Was there something? What will you do? Done.
And there it is. The party as it always was.
I've been waiting for ya. Sleep tight.
And in the end,
Dear.
the most important piece of it all. A weird Polish bear. Or wherever he's from. Actually, I can't remember where he's from. He was from Syria, wasn't he? I can't remember. You get the many jokes that will be made in this entire situation. So, as for epilogue, was it Siberia? I'm pretty sure the specific type of bear that Wojciech was from Syria. I can't remember what they traded him for. All I know is I bet those guys who traded freaking Wojciech for I bet they felt pretty bad afterwards. Anyways, Wojciech would then go on to receive many
Don't forget, I'm
cigarettes
cheering for ya.
and all the booze he could drink.
Waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Because if I recall correctly, Wojciech was actually straight up bought from someone. Anyways. Let's look into our right options. It's been a while since I raided Slump Neko. And she's currently playing Spyro 2, objectively the best of all the Spyro games, in my completely unbiased perspective. Let me think. Let's see, Jackie, after dealing with the existential crisis of being a frontline gunner, learned to get closer with people. There you go. Every member had PTSD. Except Wojciech, he just could not... He lacked the cognitive ability to have PTSD. I think, Fed Boy. He never found the human trafficking ring in Heidelberg. Just like Officer, it just completely fell apart. Whole operation. Months of investigations down the drain, just like that. I'm gonna hit and give it to I'm gonna give it to Lumina Knight on YouTube because she's currently streaming. Anyways, so we're rating Slipnick over on Twitch and Luminous Cove over on YouTube. Ugh. I don't want to say, by the way, contrary to any of the usual stuff, I genuinely enjoy the Etrian Odyssey games. There's just something about them that just really make you just help with everything. Bear mauling a chicken, that's a tale as old as time right there. Anyways, tomorrow I'm gonna be continuing with Arcanum. Still lost. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Actually, no, I'm not in lost, but... Anyways, so... Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, so... Good night.